And we're live. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Let's get this Friday started. There we go. Okay. Hope everyone's well and prepared. Today is super fun stream. It's going to be an interesting one to see how it pans out, actually, because it's the first time, personally, I've done something like this, where it's a secret element to it. But hopefully it'll be received well. Hope you guys like the stuff that will get revealed. Obviously, it's going to get revealed in increments. And I'm going to confirm this a few times in the stream, just for the benefit of the new people who are joining. I appreciate we're starting at a time when people probably haven't finished work as well, so naturally would make sense for me to just explain what's going on and what's going to be happening throughout our mega stream today. So just for the early birds, the key thing I would say is there's going to be, it's going to appear until somebody notices it. But basically, there's going to be a chili that appears on the screen, okay? And it's not the thing in the top left, it's not that little heart. It's something different. And when it appears, it's not going to appear for long, but providing that somebody says within 10 seconds of it appearing that it has appeared, then I will reveal tier 1 of the chili challenge. And there's 5 tiers in total. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I'm not going to say when it's going to appear. I'm not going to make any clues or anything like that. I'm just going to make it appear. And it's up to the eagle-eyed viewers to notice it. Now, I've got quite a while to have a nice roam around Yara, and basically I'm thinking we're going to go up here for this stream. So in the previous streams we've been focusing on Talia and Paolo, and in this stream we're going to have a look at Philly Barzaga. And I'm assuming that's going to lead us up to Jose Castillo to go to journal. I just want to see if there's anything that I'm meant to be doing here. So we've got stories down here. Although it looks like we may need to finish something off for this one. Okay, because I want to finish off these quests for this woman before we move on from it. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it's behind me. See the minimap? It just sort of like... Oh, there it is. Okay, managed to see it now. Hello, Dio. Welcome in. Accept and track.
Make that bitch pay.
Hope you're comfortable. You've got your feet up. Hope you've got your tankard. Okay, so she's given us a task to destroy the billboards, but I have no idea where they are. So I'm thinking maybe... Hello, she's telling us to go over there. Let's fast travel to here, and then we'll have a roam up and see what we can find.
Hey.
Also, things have loaded very smoothly on the stream. I did not mean to do that.
My sweet little piglet.
What?
You, me, Second
Thank you very much, Chaos. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Like you got a head start. I'll be there when I can. Go easy, bicho.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
Oh, right.
Is that on fire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Hear this guy here speaking now. Always ends his message with breathe, right? I think it's a glitch. Right? So we're going to be playing Cap'n rules. No worries at all, Chaos. Again, thanks for the host, buddy. There's a guy who keeps trying to phone me, and when he phones me, he says exactly the same thing every time, and I think it's a glitch because I'm assuming the conversation's meant to progress, but it's not. It's the same thing again and again and again and again and again, and you'll know which message it is because he asks if there's shooting going on, and I say it's not a good time or something like that, and then he ends the message by saying breathe. So in the last stream, we added in an additional punishment.
How about that concert? Coño.
So that we also take a drink every time he phones.
Sorry you have to look at our face.
Just another reason to take them out. Been sick of hearing her propaganda bullshit since Castillo took over.
Fuck them up, Danny.
Right, I just wanted to speak to this woman. That's all I want to do.
I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
You sound stressed. Is that on fire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny. Breathe.
That phone call. It's all the time. And the fact that I'm bringing in that rule from now onwards is probably a bad idea, to be honest.
What do you got for me?
There's a convoy route that circles north of Barrial by Esila Fort. Hit them hard, Danny.
Thank you.
But I'm a man of my word.
What do you got?
Where's he gone? I mean, I can repair it, but I don't know if that'll do any good. Does that mean we get more? I don't think it does. No.
Huh? Shit!
I think it's only if I want to ride that vehicle, which I don't necessarily want to do. Okay, we need to go up there, but we actually do need to get up quicker, so let's hop in here. There, boom boom, next to us. Yeah, so as I was saying, the stream actually started really smoothly. No FPS issues, no mic issues. All of the overlays are working. So things have gone a little bit too smoothly. I'm really suspicious, so I'm thinking... I'm thinking that we see how long it takes for something kaput. I even managed to do a test run of the special stuff that's happening today. Oh, that's looking good. Please hit the tower. Oh. You don't get many of these. That will destroy it.
Maria's rum factory. Time to make some noise.
I said that will destroy it, but it's still standing and I've got no idea how. I mean, I've got a plan B. Okay, it's just an indestructible one. Imagine being able to take on a rocket. My dog did. He just jumped over that. Oh. Eerily quiet. Like there's people here, but I can't see them. My dog's not happy about something. What's that? I can't even tell. And there. Saw the back of him there.
Check it out.
Not what I meant to do. Oh god, no.
Adios to shitty Rome.
Oh well. People are aware I'm here. To be fair, meant to be destroying the stuff by the looks of things anyway, so.
Okay.
Who's literally noticing here? Right, somebody behind a block of wood. I can't shoot behind wood. So let's get ourselves up.
Recibido.
It's just a little bit too... Right, now I can. Okay. We need to destroy these, but I don't think there's any random snipers knocking about now, so we can just start taking on these. Oh, hang on, we've got someone over here. The camera there I can take down. Is that him there? Just under... Loads that have popped up now. Boom boom, do your thing. Someone here. He was... I was just about to say, so close to turn on the alarm, but he actually managed it. Great, so now we've got people coming. Switch to this gun. See if we can just start causing some havoc. I don't even know if that'll cause it to blow up. We'll find out. Because I don't want to waste too much.
Kaboom!
Still don't know how I got into there.
What did you find for me? This feels good. Like that.
Fuck, let's use the pistol. Oh, here they all are. The cavalry's arrived. Okay. Wow. Wooden pole. Armor piercing as well, so... Okay, we'll just get in through the upper entrance instead. It's probably actually the way you're meant to go in, to be honest, so let's just do that. Nope. Okay, controlled burns. So that would explain why I was just seeing random people with flame like throwers knocking about, just completely annihilating just random pieces of land. So much for a paradise that they're trying to build.
Good luck. Now, what do we have here? That was for you, Talia!
Oh, just. Okay. Just looking for the last tank. Could be in this building, or around here. Oh, I've done it again. Don't slice it, flip it. Oh, that was a negatory. Dio, are you still in chat? Okay, I must be missing something obvious here. They don't appear on the minimap. Also the flash as well, so that's another clue as to what you're meant to be finding. We'll go up there. That's a vantage point, isn't it? So maybe if I say his name 3 times, it'll summon him. Dio's there. Dio's there. Dio's there. Oh, can't see it. Would just be one more, and it's like completely invisible. What was that? Why did I just get like a random coin noise? Was that the game? Yeah, must have been the game. Okay. Stop hiding now. I've run in circles for about 20 minutes. That was a similar noise, but not the same noise. I'm guessing it was like a pestle. Nice. Oh, it's not just destroying things, it's also... Ugh, I'm just being stupid. Right. I've actually done all of the stuff. I'm just needing to, like, destroy the crates and stuff. So that'll surely count. That'll count. That's the noise. That was the noise. Still don't know what it was, but...
Maria's rum factory is gone. And so is the money she stole from it.
Eso! Now keep hitting her face.
Hello there.
Birds and shit, use fire,
Hello, Aaron. How you doing, buddy? How are you?
whatever you got.
I'll stick
Friday,
to
man. It's Friday.
I want Maria to see herself burn. Remind Leatherface of her mortality, you know?
Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear. Where's the next one then? Oh, you're starting work now. That's not good to hear. And when you say Monster Friday shift, is that like a 12-hour shift or something? Because... that sounds good. I can't fault that logic.
Danny!
So used to hit an F to interact with
Maximus
things.
Matanzas is fucking dead. Radio Libertad is dead. We were the
No,
mouth
that's
of the
a
revolution.
23-hour shift.
Mouth.
What? You better be getting compensated well for this, 'cause that is a horrible shift.
We're gonna put that.
Oh.
Oye, perro. Good boy. What do we have here?
Right, okay. Say what though, if you choose to sleep, you can still get paid for that sleep.
Your timing sucks!
You sound stressed. Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny.
Because that's a long time to try and do any sort of work, really. The only time I can stay up longer than a day or two is if I'm like on holiday drinking. That's like if I'm like it's a special event here and I'm drinking. There has to be alcohol involved. So trying to stay awake for 24 hours sober. That's more difficult.
Hey, Daddy. Nice. What'd you get? Never mind. I don't care.
Bicho, our future is now.
You are a genius. Let's do this. Priorities way.
Do you have like plenty to keep you occupied, like stuff to keep your brain occupied? Because I'd need like constant. To to be fair, that's as good a reason as any to keep going. So it is a special stream as well, Aaron. We've got a special event happening.
Music! Go, Danny!
What is going on? Okay.
Salud, Danny.
Is this mission just about getting as pissed as possible?
Hello there.
Hello, Amy. Welcome to the stream. You're doing well. The stream isn't broken. It's my character's absolutely mortal. I need to go to a party. I hear music coming from a church. It better not be boring. Okay. It's gonna be like a kumbaya rave, isn't it? Now we're talking. Get some absolute slammers on, like the Lord is my shepherd.
That's what you get.
Was this the church? Am I just going daft? Yeah, that's the church. But there's a ladder. Oh, right here. Found it. Thankfully, my character looks to have sobered up a bit. I can't hear the music. I can hear a bus, but that's not coming from the game. Where's the entrance? Oh no. That didn't work very well. That's fine, Aaron. No worries at all, buddy. You just do whatever's easiest for you. Listen to the silky tones of my voice. I don't know if they're silky. If they're not silky, just pretend they are. Silky smooth. Wait, no, that's what you want to do when you go to sleep. So maybe... I don't know. I'm out of answers. Oh! Right, is this the entrance? Oh, come on.
Oh yeah! Party
The
time!
entrance.
Come on, you little fucker! Let's dance!
I'd love to, but there's no way into this church. Wait. It doesn't look that churchy, though. Is it definitely... Is that not the church? Objective failed. My character just throws up everywhere.
Bicho, where are you, you little pineapple hair fuck? Don't leave me alone out here!
Wait, what's going on? Why am I mortal again?
Oh shit!
Is this still a mission?
Danny?
Hey, where are you, man?
Danny!
Bicho, come mierda. Where'd you go?
Danny? There's a really big dog here.
Is that a cow? Where did you find a cow?
He's really nice. He gives lots of kisses.
Stay where you are.
What's going
Come
on?
find you.
Stop it! Bad dog!
¿Qué coño es eso?
I don't even know how this started, though. Like, fair enough if there was like, oh, let's get fucked up kind of thing. But it was just 1 minute I was talking to some dude in his chair. The next minute, I've got like a bottle of rum in my hand. Then the next minute, I'm getting sent photos of him stood next to a cow. And it just said I failed the mission because I couldn't get in the church, which had absolutely no entrance. I'm so confused. Is it meant to be one of them missions that really just doesn't make sense? Danny. Yeah, George. I don't feel the same as. Crystals have spoken, George, and they have spoken loudly and clearly. Now I must begin my lifelong spiritual sexual journey along my healer, teacher, and therapist, Dr. de Barros. Please know that I have given this a lot of thought over the past 2 hours, and my mind is completely made up, except that our love has run its course, and be happy that my therapist has enlightened me and my chakras, especially in my power region. I wish you nothing but happiness and success, and that someday the crystals will speak to you as they have to me, Nina. What? Was that like someone on meth or something? Oh, here's the cow.
Oh, shit! Shit!
Now he's having a piss on the cow.
Shit! Bicho!
Oh, I meant to kill. I don't want to kill it if it's not attacking me. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over here.
Hey, how do you become a guerrilla? Huh?
Yeah.
Like, for Libertad. Does Clara give you a test?
Yeah, Bicho. She makes you get up at like 4 in the morning and do push-ups.
What?
Yeah, 1,000. If you stop, her buddy Juan shaves your ass and spanks you. And if you puke, they make you do math.
Me lleva la chingada.
I'm on a dream,
No way.
and I've just not woken up.
Way. You're full of shit.
Nothing's making
You're
sense.
lying.
Since when did you want to be a guerrilla?
Never mind. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Forget it. Danny!
¿Qué?
I can't look at our old graffiti. It makes my heart feel like a bag of dog shit. We need to cover it up. Go, Danny. Paint my pain. Because that's what my dream is now. Radio Libertad.
It's already
is just
defaced.
now
I'll do it
it's
again.
messed up.
Fuck you, Castillo.
Just like me.
Vandalised 769 billboards. I'm going to spray paint every billboard in Yarra.
Okay, that's every single one.
Really? How many did you do?
Like, at least 100. Rick?
I did 2. Oh my god, he's back. How's back? Right, I'm going to have to put it down. Sorry. More of a bowl, but still.
Danny, I need to hear their voices.
This is like the, you know what this is? This is essentially the Lenny mission in Red Dead Redemption 2.
And Bicho, my little chalupa, I think it's time for some real guerrilla shit. Follow me.
The office is south of the town square. I've got to a point where audio quality is like so good that I can't distinguish it between a noise that's happening in my local area and noise that's happening in the game. I genuinely thought there was a pack of yobs outside my house there.
Fucking dance! For libertad!
Coño, sí!
I'm going to remodel Maria's office. Hang on.
There's a password. Ay, pinga. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that worked?
Oh, I need to trash the office. Okay, I can do that. Let's read the stuff though. That's just order. Oh, that worked. Right. Okay.
Radio Libertad's revenge! Fuck you, Maria! We are alive!
Yes! Listen to that! Glorious! Talia! Palo! I miss you!
We should go!
I think I'm done with this town.
Then, let's get out of here.
Okay.
It's not fair, man.
You're right. It is. What is it?
You! I mean you! Look at you! Look at you! You want to do something, you go out there and do it. People see me, they think, fuck up. They see you, and it's, wow, the god of Yara.
That is not what people see.
Bullshit, it is.
No. They see this, and that's it. But I'm okay with that.
Yeah, because you're a badass.
You know, before Libertad, I had two best friends.
Don't worry, it's still there.
The Orphan 13 at Esperanza School for the Lost. 683. And after that, Drafty 0418 to rebuild Castillo's paradise. When Lita died, she called me the lucky one. Like an idiot, I thought. Still just a number, Danny. And nobody. But I wasn't listening. She knew I still had a chance to be who I wanted to be. She was telling me not to waste it. To act. People see what they want to see. Not a number, not a fucking gun. I'm a guerrilla. It's like you. I use this.
I've been seeing gorillas.
You use
Gorilla.
that. Huh?
But I could be a cool fucking gun too.
Oh god. Well, that was a really weird adventure. Okay, next. There's a race here. Let's see what the race is. Use my controller for this though. Oh, it's this one again. I've already done it. I'll still do it. This will be the third time I've done this. It doesn't say if you've done it or not, so I'll just assume I haven't.
Binga. I love that dog.
I'm hoping this isn't a copyrighted track because I noticed that when I went to do some exports yesterday, 2 of the 3 streams have had copyright claims on them. And we're not using copyrighted sound alerts, I don't think. And the music in the intro is that of the game, I always use the official game soundtrack as opposed to a thing that should get a copyright claim. I'm getting shot. I'm 100% getting in a plane after this. Through the flames. Here we go. Come on.
Are you ready to die?
It's where we're going. We could drop onto there. Take that out. But let's stick with the missions, I think, for now. Journal. Esperanza. Where's Esperanza? Oh, in the actual heart of the city? No, not yet. That'll be later. We're going to head over to this one now. Meet the Monteros. Which I believe is where Genjitsuki got to. Or went to, sorry, I should say. Guessing he's further than that now. Mr. Dio's there. Are you in chat? Are you there? Okay, so we're 3 kilometers away now, so we're almost there. Good job I got a plane for this. $2,000. Although I'll be getting out sooner because I'm gonna wingsuit down. Tight. Okay, here we go. And we're about to drop. Let's go. There is a way to go forward. I'm using a controller for this. Last time I tried to do a wingsuit, I just literally dive bombed straight into the ground, which wasn't ideal. Okay, close. Mouse and keyboard. Let's go. 200 meters to go. Well, we need to get Boom Boom back.
Boom, boom, over here.
Oh, there's an airfield, so I could have just landed. Never mind. I wonder if this gas missions are going to do with flying, because they're right next to the airport. And it looks like it might be under rebel control. Or guerrilla control.
This place is colorful.
Guerrilla.
Are you Philly? I'm Danny.
No, 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 no. No Philly here.
Well, it says your name's Philly there, so...
Oh, what's in your bag?
Know where I can find him.
Cerveza.
So who's in charge?
Everything got another purpose. And you come here for a second. Can you just come here? Can you hold that down for me? That's a dead man switch. One move. So, why are you here?
That's a nice way to say hello to someone.
Didn't you
Here's
say
a
I was
dead man
coming?
switch.
It's a big name to throw around.
Oh, it's chorizo. Oh,
But I don't see
I
Clara.
want one.
I only see you. So why are you here? Got family to save? Got kids?
No.
So what do you want out of this?
I want my finger off this switch. And I want to know who's gonna help me take down Castillo.
Okay. You're safe now.
As if it actually was a
Clara's
bomb.
hero, huh?
I'm no hero.
Chorizo, it worked! It worked! Philip Magic, baby. Want us to help you, ¿verdad? You need Carlos Montero, our backbone. His family is gonna save our land.
Great. Take me to him.
No, 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 no. Step one, Philly needs to love you. Step two, baby Montero needs to love you.
Baby Montero.
See that? Chorizo, come on, let's go back. His daughter. You know, last time I heard, she went to hit that outcast plantation east of here. She likes you, you're in. A good luck finding her. La espada, man. She's a fiera. Oh. Next time I see you, I want to play with that crazy backpack, deal?
No.
Give me
But then don't
chorizo,
let the poison
please.
get you down.
Fucking comedian. Boom, boom, come.
Okay, let's get the intel. Blue Hole Cave is off limits to swimmers of all ages and experience levels. If you think you can hold your breath, don't. Great. Well, that sounds like a challenge. Right, so I've landed, but I don't really know where I'm going. Just up there? Or what's that? That's rank 8. Okay.
What did you find for me?
Always noticing animals.
Philly,
Who's this?
Danny. You know, the guerrilla you tried to blow up?
Oh, the hero. Que hola.
What's this plantation look like?
You know, cigars, white suits, dinner party,
One button.
except with guns. Come on, big city hero. You're in the West now. It's a plantation. It's an old building with tobacco all around. Espada got her sights on the lieutenant, so she's probably inside.
Who is she after?
I don't know. The Monteros play it quiet, hero. And you might actually want to try doing the same.
Smart dog. Hey, Clara.
Make contact with Carlos Montero yet?
Not exactly. Apparently, I have to find his daughter first.
Ah, yes, Camila. Do whatever it takes. We need the farmers behind us if we're going to take the West.
Heading there now. Call you once I've met Carlos.
It'll be great, Danny. Carlos is going to love you.
Binga. I love that dog.
You actually auto-drive in this game, which is super useful, especially later on in the streaming stages when you're trying to pour drinks and chat with the community. You can just set a waypoint, just sit, have a couple of brewskis whilst your car does its own thing.
What did you find for me?
But now though, I'm just speeding. Let's destroy these while we're here. It's that to get out, isn't it? I've been playing Cyberpunk so much, and I've forgotten all the controls. There we go. Ooh, that's a wall. I can give him that. Come on then, out your paw. Come on. Don't start a fight you can't finish. Okay. Oh, I got a recurve bow. Oh, so buzzing. And I got one of them in Far Cry 4. It was just perfect for hunting animals, because you needed animal skins for everything. But in this, it's more focused on the shooting, which is fine. It's a different type of sort of like area, story, etc. So it makes sense. Right, is there somebody on the roof, or is it just... Oh, it's somebody down there. Are they actually down here, though? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're not on the roof, so...
Shit. Another one.
On the other side of this wall.
This sword? They should call her the Blade.
And Espada.
Pinga. She's fucking good.
But I never doubted our abilities, because Troyans have the strength and condition to see my vision, to rebuild paradise.
Is this not him? Am I just carrying a random person? It said find at Spaza, so I just picked up the person who seemed to be still alive. Nope. That was just a random guy that just suddenly was confused as to why I was carrying him.
Happening up there?
That doesn't show you? Not until you tell me what I want to know. Where's Jose?
Or you? Stop! Please!
That was a good catch.
Who the fuck are you?
Danny, from Libertad. You baby Montero? Baby Montero?
Fucking Philly.
I need to talk with your father. Clara wants to make a deal.
Clara's name doesn't mean shit around here.
You work for Clara Garcia? You're Carlos Montero's daughter? Please don't kill me.
Tell me where your lieutenant went.
Promise you won't kill me first.
She does not mess
This was his
around.
private island.
Got what you need?
No, but it's enough.
And him?
And he's gonna tell his boss, Jose Castillo, that I'm gonna kill all of his lieutenants one by one. That's for fun. Then I'm gonna free all of the outcasts making that bullshit tobacco. That's for my people. And finally, he's gonna tell Jose that I'm gonna slit his throat right aquí. And that's for me.
That's a power move, though. Stabbing someone in the leg
Just tell that
and then rubbing that exact knife across the testicles. I would get the message pretty quickly on the back of that.
Let's go see Papa.
Boom, boom.
We'll take the horses outside.
Okay. Sounds like they found the bodies you sliced off.
Military's going to be on our ass.
Well, we've got turrets, and I'm guessing they're there for a reason. Right, he's hurting my dog. I can't stay on this gun. No mercy. Right, they're coming from different angles now. Oh, they're coming through there though, so I can just get past them. Right. Slight change. I can't see them. Where are they? I gotta die. And I just pulled out my phone. It's not what I meant to do. One more. Like, on top. Oh, there. It's behind the other side of the pillar. Right. You. Yes. Love it when a helicopter arrives and I've got one of these. That's it. Done.
So much for quiet. Let's go.
Quiet? You don't give me two mounted machine guns and say, let's keep it quiet. That's not how things work, pet. At all.
This way. Come on.
Right behind you. Good luck.
Oh, we're gonna go horseback ride.
Okay.
Let's ride.
Aww. That's cute.
Easy now.
Up and do ride into the sunset.
You're okay.
Go!
Oh, there's guns involved. Wouldn't be a good date without people trying to gas you, would it? So, to be fair. With all the fumigations that have been happening recently on the stream, I'm pretty used to it.
This way.
So!
Vamos. Shit! Hey! This way! Over here, under the bridge!
Whoa!
What's moving above us? That's what I don't know.
That went pretty good, no?
Go!
Okay, think we lost them.
See, we're good.
You ride well.
You're not bad yourself.
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
The military academy. 16 to 21.
We can use that.
I also make a mean mojito.
Believe that when I taste it. Haven't had anything but Philly septic tank shit for weeks.
I'm going to pretend that's not a thing.
Septic tank
Seems
stuff.
like Castillo's is
Oh.
pretty rough out here.
His nephew Jose is the real problem for us. We call that tiny bastard Napoleon el Pequeño.
Little Napoleon. Cute.
The name is cuter than the man. The Monteros have been on this land for 200 years, and now he's turned it all into slave
the
camps
crabs.
for that burrito bullshit. Jose works our people non-stop with a gun to the head. Come mierda even took my papa. He was in those fields too long. Poison made him sick. Not that he'd ever admit it. Now papa leads a little revolution of his own.
You're going to need libertad if you want to stop Castillo.
You're not the first one to tell me that. But papa's got a bit of pride in him. Only trusts his own blood. You're a Montero or you're a nobody.
So what you're saying is, I'm fucked.
I don't know. There's something different about you. You're not like the others Clara said. Maybe he'll like you. Maybe.
How far away is this camp of yours?
Not far. You in a rush?
No, it's okay. Getting some good cardio in.
Cardio. Oh, actually, you know what? I was going to make a joke saying I'm on horseback, but there's a horse in the family, and I know all too well how tiring horseback riding is. Not as easy as it looks. The first time I ever went on a horse,
What's going on?
it was going fine for about
We're
20
in the
minutes.
West now, guerrillero.
Then some guy behind me was getting impatient.
Nice to
His
see you
horse
two
bumped into
alive.
my horse, and my horse just
We're
started
all
galloping.
finding her,
I'd never ridden a horse
It
before.
was all trouble, but lucky for you, this one's good.
I just slowly started
You're just
slipping
in
off.
time. El Jefe's
Oh.
making dinner.
As the phrase goes, you got to get back on the horse, and that's exactly what I did. Finished that ride in style. And then I met you, McGregor, shortly after, so that was Monday.
Dale, papá.
Is he fist fighting a crocodile? Oh, he's pulled out a knife now, it's not as impressive.
Vamos, vamos. Eso.
Okay.
What were you?
Scouting.
Bullshit. Who's that?
My name is...
I'm not asking you.
Easy, papa. This is Danny from Libertad.
Libertad don't mean shit to me. And where's their blindfold?
Papa, look around. These are farmers, no fighters. You want Chorizo to go out and blow up Napoleon el Pequeño?
Hey, leave Chorizo out of this.
Our people
CHORIZO.
need to learn to be a guerrilla, Camila. From us.
That's why I'm here.
Don't look like no guerrilla to me. All I see is a tourist. The tourist fucks us. It's on you, Camila.
Fine,
Likes
fuck.
you.
Welcome to Finca Montero, hero. Come on, Chorizo. Save it for dessert, bud. Come on.
I want that dog. Please, just ASAP. And I know you can get him because he's on the Amigo screen. But he's like the cutest thing I've ever seen in a game.
Smart dog.
I need your help to find the lieutenant. Our soldier friend said he saw Napoleon el Pequeño's private island.
So you and me are going to take a boat from a dock in Siniestra to Cayo Villarreal.
We take out this Singao and Jose's whole operation crumbles. But keep this between you and me, okay? Papa's got enough stress to deal with right now.
Sure, no bother. Accept and track.
See you at the boat.
Oye,
Okie
Clara,
dokie.
I made contact with the Monteros.
How did it go?
Well, Carlos wants nothing to do with me, but I get along with his daughter. I think she's my way in.
Good. They have to see you as one of them, Danny. That is how you gain their trust. Stay in touch.
You need to freshen up that gear.
I'll say what you've got.
Danny, want to get down and dirty? And by that, I mean knock Soldado face down in the mud. Wait until you see what those come mierdas are doing now.
Oh, these are the multiplayer ones, aren't they? Yeah, they are. And then you unlock Mondea to get these stuff. Right. It's the same stuff. Oh, have I got this? Yes, I do. Grand. What have we got? Survey. Oh, wait. No, I need to choose something. Get 2 people, please. Don't lose anyone doing it. Good, 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 good. Yes. What's the next stage? An extra 500 pesos. That sounds good. Oh, we lost 3 people. We gained 2, lost 3, so we lost 1, but still. Got some new ones now. What's that though? I'd like to see what that gun is. Oh! In the last stream I was looking at time to expire as its duration. Its duration's nowhere near that. There's a 4-hour one there, but there's a 1-hour one here, and it gets you extra people. I'd much rather do that. Please. Dispatch. And if I get an extra leader, I can do a second one. Right. I'll get my cock. Let's go.
So, you want to join the fun? Think your bird is a champion? We will find out.
You actually play as a chicken? And you fight as a chicken? What? Right, okay. Sure. Close range attack, long range attack. Okay, these are really weird controls. Do I need to use my mouse at all? Because this is going to be awkward as anything if I need to use my mouse in the slightest. I'm assuming I don't. It's Street Fighter with chickens. Oh, yes. Who we're picking? Oh, I've got to go for this one. Look at that. For a absolute glorious headpiece. Right, let's go. What's going on?
Today's challenger, weighing in at a whopping 47 grams, is a truly fierce and feisty fowl.
Let's your bets. Let's go. I have real competition waiting. Round.
Oh, is it side scrolled as well? It is. What? It's an actual fighting game. Oh, I'm completely like bewildered by what I'm witnessing here. Oh, it goes slow-mo.
I shake your hand, but I'm too pissed off.
You even get a power meter.
Round 2. Fight!
Oof. Wait, they're fully charged. They just walloped me there. I don't know by what. Here we go. I'm not messing around now.
Good fighter, Cedric. Round 3. Fight!
There's a button to dodge. Can't remember what it was. Was it H? No. Oh, I'm going to need to learn the button to dodge. I'm getting absolutely walloped now. One more. Yes. I need to work out that dodge button. Losing my first fight would have been embarrassing.
That's right.
Well, that's a thing.
Come here. Come here.
Danny, where are you?
Okay, mijito, here's the deal. I'm the cockfight champion around here, okay? Me and Gordito, we were gonna retire undefeated. Except this one hijo de puta, Ramon. He came up in here and rigged our final match with his juiced up bird, Singao. I had to give him Gordito's special spurs when he won. And now my little compay is traumatized. He don't eat right. Feathers got no gloves. Won't even let me do his nail treatments. You gotta get those spurs back for him, okay? Please, papi, please.
Okay.
Yes, papi, you badass. Okay,
Come find
coming,
me when you
Clara.
got those spurs.
You lost, tourist?
Listen, Carlos. I know you don't trust me, or Clara, or Libertad.
Or the other little come mierda she sent.
And I don't blame you. We have no history here.
You got that right. What else you know?
I know that Napoleon el Pequeño stole your land. I know that the poison he sprays on your fields is killing your people. I know that you're sick. And you would rather die than ask for help. Don't throw anything away that you can use.
The depot where they store the poison. Burn it to the ground. The dusters that spray the tobacco. Rip them apart. The fumigators in the fields.
Fumigators? Oh no. No. Let's talk about that. Let's just disregard them words. The less said, the better. It's the last thing I need.
Boom, boom, here.
Thanks, Daisy. Thank you. Who's a good boy? Yaron story. Well, you're rude not to, really.
I love that dog.
Oh, CHORIZO. Look at him, man. Absolute heart melter. As I continue to get fumigated.
Gotta be honest, I don't speak bark, amigo.
This leads to me getting chorizo. It's all going to be worth it. Don't let chorizo get hungry. Need more copies of this little recipe. Little Sangyo gets nasty when his tummy is empty. Jambala al estilo de chorizo. Ingredients: crock meat, black beans, I hate beans, rose water for extra emotional juice. Prepare, find the biggest, meanest, ugliest crocodilio in Costa del Mar. I think I found that because I found a glowing one earlier. Okay. Just tell me where to go.
Well, you're always hungry, aren't you?
Oh, no, it's actually giving me a new spot to do it. No problem. Journal. Who's a good boy? But we'll have to prioritise this, I'm afraid. Okay, so where's the...
You're like me. If I...
So it says crocodile meat first. There's some right here. So let's go and get some. I'm actually going to switch up to... maybe the bow? Actually, no, the crossbow. The shock sounds class as well, though. I wouldn't mind trying that at some point.
That's a good horse.
So we're under 400 metres away now. We'll see how well this crossbow works, because too often I've killed these and ended up getting damaged meat because I've like fired too many shots into them or something. So we'll see how this works. In fact, before we do that though, some intel here. Oh, it's another race. I'll take it. Then we've got a chest up here. I'm just going to walk the rest of the way. We're almost there. And the hunting grounds will be quite big, so... Okay, so here's the crossbow. Have a look. Look for crocodiles. Now, Boom Boom should tell me if there's a animal nearby. It's a big crop.
That's my dog.
That's a rabbit, not a crocodile. Here we go, got them. Yes, okay, this is great for these. That was a bad shot.
Bet people would go crazy for this crock meat. Hey, Philly, I got chorizo, some crock meat.
See? Smells like Spada's pizza, doesn't it? He's gonna love it.
Chorizo's a little tiny to have a taste for crock meat, no?
Fucked up story, you know?
Sounds like a badass. Here we go.
Carlos was raising baby crocs. Chorizo took one under his wing like a brown papa. They play together, ate together like a familia. Then, one day, I found him with a baby croc tail poking out of his mouth.
Coño.
Hey, when Chorizo is hungry, he's one cold motherfucker.
I've got one of them, whatever them meats were.
What?
Is that the intel regenerated, or is that a different one?
What do we have here?
It's the same place, but a different part of it, so... Oh, it's someone wanting to bribe. Okay, it's fine.
Here, guerrilla.
What do you know?
They killed my brother for wanting to be a guerrilla. Here's where you can find the supplies.
Gracias.
I won't kill you. You seem like a nice person.
Smart dog.
Okay, we're hitting the 1.5 hour mark. Bosh. Let's take a quick break, take a quick breather, do some lunges, stare at a white wall for about 2 minutes, and then get back in the action. So, I shall see you in about 2 to 3 minutes. Catch you soon.
Welcome to the Archelon, where your future is our destination. The Archelon is the first of 12 key ships to be produced by Arc corporations. A staple in both astral reconnaissance and communications, the Archelon is considered the next generation in galactic travel, as well as the pinnacle of human engineering. Single-handedly created by in part with a small team of 645 of humanity's greatest minds in science and engineering, the Archelon is the first of its kind, designed with the sole purpose to traverse space, observe and identify habitable planets, and transmit any useful information back to Earth, Earth-2, or our privatized research and development facilities, located within the Mars colonization site. The broadcast facility is designed by ArcCast Limited, a subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. With state-of-the-art advanced FTL broadcasting systems, the Archelon is capable of sending and receiving both visual and audio-based data within a matter of seconds, regardless of stardate or astrolocation. Primarily for the use of relaying data back to Arc corporations, the broadcast decks are an intricate mesh of relay facilities and conversion docks, meaning these decks are off-limits to the standard crew members and managed solely by internal robotics and onboard artificial intelligence systems. Speaking of which, assisting in the navigation of the astral planes, the Archelon's uniquely created artificial intelligence, created by ArcTech Limited, another subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. The Determinative Artificial Intelligence and Surveillance Yielder System, or DAISY for short, is an intuitive and cognizant artificial intelligence system confined within the Archelon and its operational procedures. Acting as the ship's voice and overall security aid, DAISY's services are only a whisper away, with an eye on every deck, every corner, every hallway, watching everything and everyone. You'll be sure to have the support you need, even if you think you don't need it. Capable of sustaining the living requirements of approximately 1,200 people for a currently unspecified amount of time, the Archelon is a galleon of massive proportions, measuring at over 5,300 feet. This means if you were to walk from the furthest engineering deck all the way to the command center, it would take approximately 20 minutes. However, there is no such direct route. Due to the complex nature of Archelon's structure, this journey time is vastly increased. To alleviate these issues, Arc Corporations introduced its own transportation facilities, provided by Arc Maglev, a subsidiary of Arc Transport, the #1 provider of travel and transportation. With thanks to advanced magnetic levitation, you can travel from any of the Archelon...
Okay, let the games resume. I'm right here, Repo. I've always been here. I've just been... You know what? I was just waiting for your message. That's all I was doing. I was just sitting, just staring at the chat log. And as soon as it appeared, like a puff of smoke, here I am. Back, ready to smash it. And here he is, with the 4 months. Repo, thank you so much, my dude.
That's my dog.
First, super fumigation of the night. Wow, that even knocked my mic over. Oof, we're building up. Thanks as always, Repo. Much appreciated, buddy. And welcome to the stream. People often wonder just how smoky my room gets when there's a... But that literally was a puff of smoke in the end. People often think about how smoky this is now, because now everything looks fine. I mean, the image is fine. You can see little bits of smoke here and there. See, if I just add a little bit of light in, right, you can see that it's not quite as... In fact, that looks fine. So this time it's actually alright. It's not alright in the room, but it... Oh, whatever. It definitely does get smoky. To be fair, that was fired at a lower level, so maybe it's settling at a lower point. Right, let's head up here. Oh. It's always the... Once it does its fumigation, it's the secondary bit, it just... It's like it's finished an argument with you, and then it goes... But, and then... Comes back for more.
What did that asshole do now?
Hey, chorizo. Guess what I got? There. Never worked so hard for a dog's love. But you deserve it, Perito. Oh, this should be enough to make us amigos, right? Right?
Yes. We fed a dog, that was the latest mission. You can kind of see it just float past my face. Don't know what that was for. Was that because of CHORIZO? You can be male or female to start. Oh, I'll get a following. Go on then.
Where are you going? You want me to... Okay, I'll follow you.
I think you get the same name regardless, which is
What you got there? Not for me?
Oh, is he digging? Go on, son. Danny Rojas.
Nice!
I don't know if you watched Ted Lasso, but it's exactly the same person, like, name-wise. Danny Rojas, football is life!
What did you find for me? Another present? Chorizo, you're too good to me. Hey, not bad, Chorizo.
I would die for this dog. I've known him for about 10 minutes, I would die for him.
You got stashes all over the place. You little guerrilla. Clever boy.
Fed him some crocodile meat and now he's buzzing. Just gonna open my window. There, now you can see it. Now you can see what I am looking at now. That's the smoke. Just gonna let that leave my room. I've got like light correction, so it tries to fix it.
You're really spoiling me here.
He's a really good dog. This is where you try and retract the subscription, isn't it? How to refund subscription on Twitch.
Gracias, Chorizo. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
But yeah, I guess he's called Chorizo because he's a sausage dog. Bless him. He's mine. I've got him. Look at his ears flap when he do the spin. Oh my god. Chorizo. Yes. Right, here we go. What's his special? He... Oh, beautiful. He distracts enemies with his charms so I can just break their necks. That's just... Music's mighty nice. Now what's this game controller in here? Oh, you can't use these yet though, can you? No. I'm interested to see what this is going to be. So it's obviously Far Cry 3, 4 and 5. Something to do with them. Looking forward to seeing that. Oh, is that a Intel board? Looks like it. Why am I echoing? Am I still echoing? I shouldn't be. I definitely shouldn't be echoing. I've turned it off in game, so there should be nothing coming through the speaker. There's only one audio input. Double check. There should only be one. Only one. Yeah. I can't see any reason why. Am I still echoing? Like, right now? I never have been echoing. I've been echoing for an hour and 40 minutes. What could be causing that? Let's get broadcast open. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Okay. Is that any better? Oh, that makes it even worse. Sorry, 2 seconds. And how about now? Does that sound any better? Because if that setting fixed it, I probably sounded bad for about 3 streams. Oh no! I don't know what could be causing it because there's only one input source. Okay. Default. Okay. Okay, how about now? I do have a stream, but it's not. It's like it's muted, so it shouldn't be coming through the. Because I've got a stream in mod view, but the volume's definitely 100% muted. I've just double checked. Does that sound any better? Still there? We'll give it a couple of minutes and then I'll try and restart if it continues. Definitely shouldn't be echoing though. There's only OBS that's getting the mic input, and then the output is coming through OBS. And as I say, I do have a Twitch window open, but it's 1,000,000% muted. Let's head to clear the air. It's the nearest one. It stopped. Well, thank you for pointing it out, but I've got no idea what it was. All I did there, by the way, was change my microphone source to something else and then back to what it was. So basically turned it off and back on again. But if that's worked, then great. But thank you for pointing that out. That means that I've probably annoyed every single person that's tuned in for the last hour and 45 minutes. Oops.
Gracias, gracias. Hey.
Right, cross country, let's go. Still moving. Off the edge. No. That definitely sounded like a me problem, and ultimately getting it resolved now is better than finding out 6 hours into the stream and then being like, oh, really? That's been the case for 6 hours now.
I've messed with poison before, but that's real thoughtful of him.
We didn't go that far. Papa doesn't trust outsiders, but I've seen what you can do. Check the photo. And show him you know what the fuck you are doing.
Show him what you know what they're doing. Well, I've just crashed straight into his gate, so we're off to a very good start.
No, I just didn't know if... Forget it. I'm coming up on some of Castillo's poison.
Look for yellow containers. Crop dusters and fumigators got the poison too.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yeah, it was good timing. Oh, I can blow that up. Can I blow it up with my crossbow? Where's Chorizo?
Here, boy.
Oh, God.
Kill them, boy.
Look at him. Run over.
Chorizo, get back here.
Stop shooting my dog. Stop shooting! How can you possibly shoot a sausage dog? What monsters are these? Who's shooting me now? What's this? There's someone here.
Don't need more soldiers here.
Don't you dare. I've learned one thing about these animals. It's not to trust that they've left. I was just happily moving along through a mission and then just one of them just decided to reappear at the worst possible time. Is that someone coming in? No, someone going back. Wait, was this like one of like a lot? Because it just says 2% at the top left. I'm guessing I need to destroy these though. 7%. Right, cool. That makes sense. How you doing today, Rico? Again, props on the commission, man. If that was the one that you posted in the galley, it honestly was absolutely class.
Can't poison anyone else with that shit anymore.
Absolutely love the detail on the helmet as well. I don't think there's any mods in at the moment, so I'll just do this myself. I think I got that right. But you're last playing art. Yeah, because you were doing an art stream, weren't you? Right. Yeah. Anyone who happens to be tuning in or tunes in the future, please go check this amazing guy out. He's one of our VIPs. Exhumed Repo Man, and not only does he do like amazing gaming content and play it at the hardest difficulty, which I'm sure he regrets every second of doing, but he powers through it. But he also does art streams as well, and his art's like absolutely amazing. You can see examples on his Discord as well as in our galley as well, so please do take a look if you get a chance. I think we're done in this place. That was 40% in one camp, so we should be able to get this done quite quickly. Keep hitting the car. Right, repair. Anytime, Repo. Absolutely anytime. Please say Chorizo gets in. I heard a thump. He's just rolling round behind it. I'm guessing he can't get in though, because he's just too small, isn't he? Oh, that would have been so good. Boom Boom, who's one of the other dogs, he jumps in the side seat with you, but that was the thing in Far Cry 4. F5, I should say. I would never ever say this to Repo's face, but he's a wonderful person and a gifted artist. And just in case anyone's confused by that, that was an office quote. Of course I would say that to Repo's face.
Put that weapon away right now.
Escape!
How can I get in here? Let's free this dude. Off you go.
Gracias, gracias. You got it.
What's your thoughts on the Far Cry series, Repo? Is it too much of the same thing for you, or do you find having a different experience? Personally, for me, I like the formula of the game, so I just enjoy it.
Carlos?
You remember to hit those crop duster blades. We can replace them easy. Just in case you forgot.
Why does no one just fucking text? What is this, the 90s?
Yeah, Primal's the exception, and I totally agree with that. Primal tried to do too many things. It stripped away too many things. I think that was the problem. Hence why it was like Caveman Age or whatever it was. But no, I really enjoy them. And if you haven't had a chance to play this yet, I would totally recommend it. After this stream, I should be about 21 hours into the game, and like every second of it has been streamed, and I don't feel like I'm even close to the end yet. The story's only meant to be about 17.5 hours, but that's like if you just do the story. I can't just do the story, especially in like a Far Cry game. I need to just wander around and just enjoy getting the extra weapons, looking around and seeing what the different places have to offer. And this brought in a lot of the aesthetical pleasantries from the 4th game, which I really liked. You know, the more tropical theme, but with the gunplay from 5. Right, we're going down. Something's here. I didn't think I was going to like New Dawn, honestly. I really didn't. But then I started playing it, and I was like, I'm liking what I've played so far. So I kept playing it, and I kept playing it, and the next thing I know, I'd finished it. I was like, oh, that actually wasn't a bad game. Like, I really enjoyed it. Right, okay, need to switch weapons, so let's go to Arsenal. Get my big motherfucking RPG. Here we go. It's a rocket that fires a rocket. I mean... That's that one done as well. Although there's a marker over here. I played Blood Dragon, and I've got to say, it's great. I'm actually wearing some of the Blood Dragon equipment, or was. I've taken some of the bits off, but the boots have got like the Blood Dragon theme on. But if I go to the other stuff, so it's not called the Blood Dragon stuff. I think it's labeled as Cyber, but you can get like the same aesthetics. So where's the gloves? So you can see like with the gloves and that there, that it's gone for the purple cyber theme that Blood Dragon followed. So okay, now I've got a good opportunity to look back through this stuff to see what I should be wearing right now. Attack enemies first, headshot kills. Get that, sure. Happy with a jacket. Pants. Go for armor piercing defense. That's just an all-out move speed thing, isn't it? So wear them, and then go for that. Can I get in this tank, please? Can I get in the gunner seat? No. Excuse me, sir. Can you get out without trying to target me? Oh, okay. Don't just flatten me. I suppose that's realistic. I can't really argue against that happening. Oh, this is definitely still done, right? I hope so.
Got to be.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's all still done. Right, cool. Next one, it's just down there. Catch that, surely. Yes. Costa del Mar. Very similar sound to Cafe Del Mar. I've had that in ages. Right. Let's get this parachute up then. El Paradiso.
More poison up in flames. I bet Carlos will love to see this.
Carlos?
You remember to hit those crop duster blades. Expensive as hell and the army can't replace them easy. Just in case you forgot.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
Right, we've got a rule this stream. Every time this call happens, I need to take a drink. Because I think it's glitched. He won't stop phoning me and he won't stop saying exactly the same message. So every time he phones, I take a drink. In the last stream, we had to take about 8 or 9 drinks within the space of an hour because of that one phone call. He just kept saying the same thing. At least give me a chance to disarm it. I literally call this red stuff fumigation as well. You say they're fumigating the field, and it's like, don't say that word, because then Daisy kicks off. And next thing I know, I'm getting a face full of gas. Noise, Reaper.
Mierda! Not now!
Oh, I need more ammo. Desperately. I actually know how I can get it. I call my car.
Carlos, it's done.
See if Napoleon El Pequeño gets the fucking message. I got more work for you. Come back to camp, trying to get lost, tourist.
Hey, full ammo, come on. Oh, it was just there. So there's a 30-minute countdown on that. I did not know that. I should say cooldown, not countdown. Okay, so there's nothing really to do in between here and there, so I may as well just fast travel back. And then see what his next main mission is.
You're a new face.
Did you just say urinal face? It's either urinal face or you're an old face, which would make a lot more sense than urinal face. Okay. I'd love to do more of the fishing, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't think that's great viewing content, so I think I'm going to just pick, like, the Bandiso's RX.
CHORIZO.
And then... Oh, no, now here. It's actually quite good. I like the sound of that. I'm going to replace my current gloves with them.
Well, good for you. Won't have mattered
Now, where's the
anyway.
foreman?
He fixed the election. Come on. Everybody knows that, compay. Where you be?
Where is he?
Just a lot of bullshit flying around these days.
Oh, is that a
I
man?
don't know what to believe anymore.
Good to see you, Danny.
Yes. Second thing I'm going to build is, I think, La Cantina. Dun, 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 dun. No, Hunter's Lodge. I know exactly how much Dio hates the Cantina theme, so probably best not to play that. El Capirote! That looks like it's a unique as well. It is a unique. What did I get that for? Just for building that? Okay. Okay. Bullseye looks like it's pretty dangerous as well. To be fair, the highest star one is the compound bow, rather than one of the unique ones, but I can't not keep into orbit. What a weapon.
I got word that Jose's pissed about his poison. You fucked up his operation good. Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe. So now I'm going to ask you for a favor. Our people are rotting in Jose's prisons. One of them, Miguel, he's like a son to me. We'll need a prison truck to bust them out. Steal one, then meet me at the gas station near the prison. We drive in, grab our people, and leave before anyone gets smart. I'm trusting you with this, tourist. Don't fuck it up.
Sure.
Don't take too long with that prison truck.
Looks like some cockfighting.
I wouldn't mind trying that again, but I'll wait for now. I'll do it later on in the stream, once we've got our Street Fighter crowd in. Maybe that treasure hunt over here? That might be a good option. Oh, there's an airstrip pickup as well. There's actually a mission here as well, so on paper that would make sense. There's a helicopter place right there, and I can just fly over and do what I need to do. So first of all, let's try and find the helicopter pad, which is just up here. Now, what do we have? I mean, that was one of the weirdest ones I've ever flown. I mean, look at that. Yeah. I'm just going to go for this one for now. The one that actually looks like it can fly. Although I can get an actual plane. Where's the runway? Oh, right there. Okay. Well, yeah, I can do that. That'd be quicker. Not passenger. That's not what I meant. Ugh, can I change? That's a no. Driver. This will be quicker, for sure. They need to fix the dash.
Tourist, Philly's going to send you a picture of the type of truck we need.
Cazar it yourself?
I worry if this piece of
Oh my days. I have no idea what the controls are. Right. Nope. Oh, it's inverted. Oh, that feels horrible. Options. Keyboard and mouse. Transport. Plane. Invert. Whew, that would have been... Yeah, that's much better. I can fly planes like I'm flying with a joystick, but when I'm on foot, I can't. I don't know what it is that's made me got used to it, because obviously on a joystick, down, if you pull down, you're going up, and if you go up, you go down. Oh well, I'm about to get shot out the sky, so... Still don't know how to get that to work. On controller it's so easy, but I'm not sure how to do it on keyboard and mouse. It just plummeted to the ground, which isn't what you want.
Medic.
Got to get them in the one shot. Okay. And I... Why? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I set a marker to there. Well, I may as well do the military thing here then. Oh dear, right, okay. I'm going to take a very quick break again. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I will see you very soon.
Welcome to the Archelon, where your future is our destination. The Archelon is the first of 12 key ships to be produced by Arc corporations. A staple in both astral reconnaissance and communications, the Archelon is considered the next generation in galactic travel, as well as the pinnacle of human engineering. Single-handedly created by in part with a small team of 645 of humanity's greatest minds in science and engineering, the Archelon is the first of its kind, designed with the sole purpose to traverse space, observe and identify habitable planets, and transmit any useful information back to Earth, Earth-2, or our privatized research and development facilities located within the Mars colonization site. The broadcast facility is designed by ArcCast Limited, a subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. With state-of-the-art advanced FTL broadcasting systems, the Archelon is capable of sending and receiving both visual and audio-based data within a matter of seconds, regardless of stardate or astrolocation. Primarily for the use of relaying data back to Arc corporations, the broadcast decks are an intricate mesh of relay facilities and conversion docks.
Okay, let's jump straight back in. So, because I made a kerfuffle of that, let's try making amends.
Your timing sucks!
Oh, it's the guy I need to drink for.
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny.
tourists. Check the baseball field near Verdera. They always park trucks near there.
Okay, gracias. Yeah. Shit, truck. Yeah.
Is there a quest here? No, just that. Field remind me a lot of the fields from Far Cry 5. You know, the Bliss fields. It's the theme I get from that. Or feeling. Oh, come on. What is going on? One of them should have hit. I need to know how to hold breath whilst on keyboard and mouse. Go back to this. Back to basics. "13 new caches, that's insane. It's usually like 5 or 6. Oh dang. Depleted uranium. That allows you to buy like new backpack stuff. That was great. What are they climbing? It's not the tree. There must be a tower behind the tree. Yeah. Be rude not to get these caches, to be honest. Right, let's get these caches and then we will... If this is a runway, we might even be able to get a flying vehicle to get across to that checkpoint, because that would be so much easier with it being 1.5 kilometers away. But we'll see. Well, that just missed completely. I'm gonna get 5 of them, and I've used them all now, so... I'm not even sure what this fumigation stuff's for. They did mention it earlier on. I can't remember what the reason was. Wow, really? What's going on?
Of course!
And why am I putting a rocket in? Are we at that stage already? Oh, I'm almost out of ammo and everything here. I need Chorizo to do something here. Or else I am doomed. What's shooting me? I couldn't even see what was shooting me. Oh well.
Wonder if their birds are any good.
Oh, now I can actually do what I wanted to do. So let's get in the helicopter.
Come closer! You deserve true excitement!
We'll just go on a helicopter this time. This is much easier. Just so much easier. Right. I thought I said Facebook, not free look. Free luck, even. I was like, what? Facebook? Let's have a quick scan. See how many random catfishes I've got. I never get that. I never get why people do that. What's the point? Oh, he's gone. Turns out he was there, he just wasn't on my map. Right, there's two things I'm going to do first. There's an urn over here.
Whoa. The Aluas must be watching me.
Now we have a treasure hunt. Amigos! I did it, I caught him. He has tormented me for too long. Putting my house up on stilts didn't stop him. Building a fence didn't stop him. But I finally did. Please, stay clear of my house. I've gone to get some gasolina from Luis. I'm going to end this once and for all. He might be a mongoose, but to me, he'll always be La Comadreja. Alvaro.
He has a serious pest problem. I should take a look inside.
Okay. Okay. So it could be broken, but... Valgrigo, stay outside. Deadly creatures inside. Well, I'm going to be one of them deadly creatures. You just wait. Amigo, let's go. Oh, look at the cooldown timer. Oh, I made a big mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Key required. Intelligence gathered from sources say that the local guerrillas have been successfully conducting surveillance operations on our supply drops to counter the threat of terrorists stealing our supplies. We have begun surveillance on their surveillance position. I've read that before. Always remember it because of the amount of times they say surveillance.
What was that? Sounds like it's coming from that ship.
What is that? What even is that?
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Oh, I need a drink. It's that dude again.
Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny. Breathe.
This dude's going to be the enemy. Okay.
Not to be done with this place.
A 2-star unique. That's what it's given me. Right, let's have a look at it. So I mean, that's only 2-star as well, to be fair. Was that not 8? I thought that was it. I don't think it was Snapshot either. Wait, what's that other one? What star? Fact, what's the armor piercing 2? That's only armor piercing 1. But it also does extra body shot damage, so it's like a 2 in 1. Maybe not yet. Let's have a look, see if we can change any of the visuals. I'm guessing I need to unlock the other stuff in a workshop. Oh, we can get the what? No, chorizo is getting put in straight away. And then, no, I was going to say then we'll change the colour. It's already green, so okay, we'll unlock more stuff as we go. What's over here? Something's noticed me. I don't know what. Oh.
Grenade, run!
Uh-oh. There's a lot of people that are suddenly interested in here. Not gonna heal. We're not surrounded by another enemy, so what's the point? Okay. Quest time!
We are taking a lot of risks for one lieutenant.
You want to complain? You can swim.
I can swim, just every time I try, some barracuda fish or a shark decides that I fancy a nibble.
Is it yours?
No, I stole it. Papa taught me how to hotwire tractors when I was a kid. Boats aren't so different.
Hey, we have to get Carlos a doctor.
Good luck.
He's coughing blood. He needs help.
Papa took me fishing once, south of Costa del Mar. He's a hell of a rancher, but a shit fisherman. No patience. Couldn't cast. Kept snagging his line on the bottom. Even hooked himself in the lid. Got so pissed he threw a stick of dynamite in the water. Killed a lot of fish, but also put a fucking hole in our boat. We swam 5 kilometers back to shore. All these boats stopped to help, but Papa told them to fuck off.
What does this have to do with Carlos being sick?
I'm saying that the day Carlos Montero gets help is the day hell freezes over, Danny.
Coño, you Monteros are stubborn.
No me, just Papa.
Sure.
Shut up. Fucking tobacco. It was supposed to make our people rich. That's what Anton said anyway.
See? That's how he got elected.
Yes, and a lot of us voted for him. We believed in his promises. We thought it was going to be like the old days again, like some kind of fantasy. We were so fucking wrong. If we want to change things, someone has to whip us all into shape. Bring us together.
I can do that.
Going to be Papa.
I can certainly do that. Depends where she's taking me though. Like, I've just happily jumped on a boat. Got no idea where I'm going. But we'll certainly say, Skios, welcome in, man. Welcome in. And thanks again for the host, buddy. Is that you finished work now, bud?
The fuck you're feeling ever. Don't trust anybody either, especially your own daughter.
But if he liked you...
Yeah.
That kind of thinking is gonna get us all killed. We can't keep reacting to...
Nice one, nice one, nice one. Just anyone who's watching, Skios Games is, again, another channel that is constantly supporting us with hosts, or just simply by being in the channel, taking part in the chat. So please, please do check him out. He's got a great Discord as well, and does a really unique wrestling spin, which I think you should definitely check out because it's like really fun. So yeah, please do go and check out Skios Games on Twitch, and also take a look at his Discord if you do get a chance as well.
Has been vivido. Can't even smoke our own anymore.
And then maybe ringside. I think I could probably have a word with Skios and get your ringside seats. We'll see though. I'll pull some strings.
Jose fucking Castillo. Anton's bitch of a nephew. Lo veo y no lo creo.
What's he doing?
He's...
We had a great chat about Greg's the other day. So
like a scientist.
I've built the foundation. I just need to ask the question now. Sweeten the deal with 2 sausage rolls, chicken bake.
Fuck.
Hey, over there.
You can get them on a... There's a Just Eat, a Deliveroo, there's a... It's either Deliveroo, Uber Eats, or Deliveroo that do Greg's deliveries to where I am. And that's currently in Scotland, so that's where our ship's docked. And if that's possible in Scotland, I'm sure down in England it'll be similar.
Hello there.
I mean, you've got to expect that Newcastle has the same thing as well. Diesel, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Skios and Diesel arriving at the same time. You're blessed. Absolutely blessed. Oh, it's too far away. It's a nightmare, Skios. Absolute nightmare. You're so angry at this game. Is it because it keeps crashing?
Okay.
Right, can you talk me through it? Because if I can help, I will. Like, I know you said yesterday it was between, what was it, every 5 to 45 minutes it crashes or something. My chat stopped refreshing there. And what's your system? Are you trying to play it on a console or PC? Okay, so it's a PC, right. I'll try my best to help resolve it. Finish this firefight. So, just to give you an idea with Ubisoft games, the things that tend to crash it for me... Oh no. If I'm pulling out a rocket launcher to take on a dog, you know I'm really running low on ammo, so let's just try and grab some. I'll heal.
Okay, let's do this.
What's AMD's version of GeForce? You know, like GeForce Experience, I should be saying. So, like, the thing that ensures that, first of all, graphic drivers are up to date. He just blew himself up. But secondly, that games are optimized correctly for the rig that you're using. So GeForce has like a optimization thing that it has.
I'm clear.
Yeah. And I'm guessing it's the only game you're having problems with. Have you tried any other Ubisoft games recently? Like, especially Watch Dogs, that's pretty demanding. Plays like a dream. Okay. So, first thing I'd like you to do, Diesel, is launch the game, and then once you've launched it, I want you to open up Task Manager. Once you've got Task Manager open, Diesel, trying to help you, but now I need to help you with like fix to no vision. So it's costing you bits, but it's gaining you entertainment and support. I mean, that's a value deal, right? When you've opened Task Manager, Control Shift Escape is a good combo to get it loaded. Click on the Performance tab. I want you to let me know what your Performance tab states whilst you're in game. I'll tell you what to do on NVIDIA, but because on video you just do that, and I get that thing. Oh, it doesn't actually show up. In the bottom left, I can see what my FPS is, what my CPU, GPU utilization is, all that sort of stuff. I don't know if AMD has anything similar, but the Task Manager should tell you the performance stuff. We're going to work out what the bottleneck is, because once we know that, we know what to target. Stop! Why is it still going? There we go. I hate how the people that are like about to kill a hostage, they're like, right, I need to kill this hostage. Suddenly somebody starts shooting them, and then they decide that their dying thing to do is going to be to kill the hostage, rather than actually turn around and fight. Shows how brainwashed they all are. Oh no. No, worst time. Oh, right. Heal. Oh, that was close. So we'll see what the smoke status is. It's not great, is it? That's it's pretty smoky. My webcam does such a good job of blocking it out. Special forces? I've never seen this before. That's probably bad news. I'm fighting, by the way. I'm not going to run, I'm just going to fight. Okay, time to get the rocket launcher out. It's a rocket that fires rockets. Called Into Orbit. It's absolutely brilliant. Come on, Castillo. So, do you have 1 or 2 monitors, Diesel? 2 makes it a lot easier. If you've got 1, I don't know how accurate it'll be, but it should hopefully still give us some information. Is that the same as Una Momento? Oh, there's the special forces there. You do. That's very true. Heal. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? That's the special force. Fuck, this might even be a last. Oh, take that. Take that to the bank. And that. Just the one. Okie dokie. And then once you've started the game, as in like you're actually in game and shooting things or whatever, you don't have to be shooting things. As long as the game's loaded your save, then do Control Shift Escape. Mine should still be loaded, and then you hover over Task Manager. It should tell you CPU, and then right at the bottom you'll see your GPU usage, but GPU's understandable. That should always be high, but I want to see what your GPU usage, CPU usage is like. ATM. Oh no, how far did I get there? Oh, can they heal me? Yes. Right, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it. There we go. Don't take a photo. Revive.
Thanks, Daniel. Okay, let's do this.
Wow. Utilization of CPU. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, hang on. Nope, she's back. Is that, yeah, so is that CPU utilization?
Okay, let's do this. Go for the west.
Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's mine, to give you a reference, mine's like a 10th gen i9, and I'm at 51% at the moment. So, quick check. Have you got these settings on? Go to options, go to video, go to advanced settings. Have you tried using the Fidelity FX Super Resolution at the second bottom? Give that a go. Turn it on and change this to probably, I would say, balance, just for the sake of what you're trying it for. It'll just help the GPU load a little bit. And then graphics quality, I've got mine on high. It works on ultra, but I'd rather hit the smooth 60 than choppy 50.
Jose can do whatever he wants out here. I wonder if Anton knows about his nephew's little hobbies.
This is meant to be so difficult. They're just not stopping. Why is there so many? I know I'm still wanted, but I assumed they'd stop at some point. Also, my next question was going to be, are you playing this as a bought game, or are you playing this as... so, for me, for example, I'm playing this on Uplay Plus, which is their subscription service. And I know for a fact, if my internet happens to drop out, it crashes. So you need a stable connection constantly, which is easier said than done. That's that. Oh, you're doing so well. Right.
I need to know where that scientist is going. Let's search.
Anyways, we did not need to kill all them people, but I wanted to see if there's a way to stop the wanted thing. Like, if you killed enough people, it would, like, the wanted would go. But it just doesn't. It just stays in place. So you remain extremely wanted. To get Chorizo back.
Chorizo, come here. Medics on duty.
Go, fella.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
You sound stressed. Is that on fire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
I need to take a drink. Forgot about this. This guy keeps phoning. Same message every time. Don't forget to breathe, Danny. Breathe.
Enemies in the air.
Okay, where's the helicopter? There it is. No, why did that unlock? Each one of these missiles is precious. Chorizo, no! They're almost down. There we go. Right. Oh, it was him that took him down. Well, you're not going to live. Revive. Go on, Chorizo. Go on. Right, now where is the helipad? Let's go up a height, see if we can find it. I don't see a helipad. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is, over there. Yeah. What is that title? Technician, maybe? Dear Technician Lopez? In recognition of your exceptional service for the benefit of a true Yara, you are cordially invited to join the illustrious General Jose Castillo, Commander of the F&D Air Forces, Grand Overseer of Magudana Vivario Operations, Caribbean Arqueles, beloved true Yaran, and recipient of the Lionheart Medal of Valor, for an exclusive evening of joy and excess at his private residence on the northern point of Cayo Villarreal. Drinks, party favours, and lubricant will be provided. What? Please respond at your earliest convenience to confirm your attendance.
Jose has a villa on the north side of the island.
What? Lubricant? Party favours? Okay. Castillo. My man. He's got some sort of agenda on his hands here.
Fuck that shit.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
Think Jose's got a computer around here? Coño. Dog. Mierda. They're serious.
Who's there?
Go check that out. Go get them, boy. Doris, come back. Found it.
It's unique. Oh, here he is.
No password, idiota. Let's see what we got here.
Daisy, don't do this at a weird moment. At least wait for the cinematic to
Pequeño has a
finish.
fucking torture chamber filled with outcasts.
It's
It's
fine.
under
Daisy's
the lighthouse just south of here.
down. So the grainy graphics, Diesel, you can fix if you change it to be.
I'll stay and see what else I can find. Suerte, Danny.
You know the.
What was that?
I'll show you. So go to. See the quality bit here. When you turn it on, ultra quality will be the least grainy. Balance will be grainy. Performance will be super grainy. If you go to ultra quality, it'll be more sharp. This, I believe, is AMD's response to DLSS, which I'm assuming you've heard like mentioned from the Nvidia side of things. So that's what that is. And that's what that's for. Exactly, that's exactly what it is. But if that stops the crashes and allows you to play the game, I would say it's totally worth it. But ultimately, just have a play around with that and see if that helps. If that does help, that means it's the graphics card that's causing the crash. So I would just be a little bit careful in terms of like. I'd be a bit careful in terms of the demand in terms of what you're trying to get it to do. I've got one of these turned on. I don't know how much they add to that, but the VRAM at the bottom should be a good indicator. So that's how you can do it. See what this is? A 2-star pistol. Oh, it was in such a big box. Why does it do that last little... Definitely is. Definitely is. It's still going. Right. Yeah, hopefully that fixes it, man. I really do hope that.
Ugh, all this shit.
There'll probably be a longer term fix that'll come out. In terms of a patch, I don't think there's been a major patch yet, so... But for now, if that allows you to play the game, then you're in for an absolute treat. Watch your profanity. Yes! Rocket, rocket. Here we go. One shot. Down he goes. I'm just going to blast him into space as well. Oh, well, that's part of the fun, Diesel, isn't it? Ubisoft keep you on your toes.
There you are.
I actually meant to use a different gun there, but okie dokie. I'm still here. You just got blown to smithereens. Take that any day. Right. Joss's Villa, a bunker under the lighthouse. Is this where the lighthouse is, or...? Oh, it's over there. Right, okay. There we go. Wonderful. Okay, guys, I'm going to take another quick break. which will only take me a few minutes. And then when I get back, we're going to go and investigate this lighthouse over there. Saying that, because obviously I'm still absolutely surrounded by smoke. I can't really justify it now. But the entire room is... It's not great. It's very smoky. I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks.
Welcome to the Archelon, where your future is our destination. The Archelon is the first of 12 key ships to be produced by Arc corporations. A staple in both astral reconnaissance and communications, the Archelon is considered the next generation in galactic travel, as well as the pinnacle of human engineering. Single-handedly created by in part with a small team of 645 of humanity's greatest minds in science and engineering.
So, Diesel, we've not actually got the new stuff on it yet, but there is actually something super exciting happening this stream. So, we hit 150 subscribers, followers. And as a result of that, we're setting up part 3 of our sacrificial commitments, right? Now, because you've not seen it yet, I'm going to very briefly go back to the home screen after I've killed these. Just so you got reference to what I'm talking about. So if I go back to the streamer starting page, right, you'll see, and you'll stop hearing me for a second because I haven't got my mic set up on the first page, but you'll see a graphic, right? So here's the commitment. Obviously my hotkey stopped working. There we go. Okay, so they're the 5 commitments. Now, Tier 1 will be revealed in the stream. And not as cut and dry as that. It's just chilies. But you can unravel the chains by committing to today's community challenge. Now, today's community challenge is quite simply spot the chili. At some point, and bearing in mind we're probably either over or close to halfway through the stream, I will be putting up a chili onto the screen. So it can be small, but there'll be a chili that appears. If you notice that chili, and you say that you've seen the chili within 10 seconds of it appearing, I have a special scene created that will unlock the first tier of the chili challenge. And you'll be able to see what tier 1 is. Now, to give you a full briefing of what the chili challenge is, because I've said this in previous streams, there's going to be 5 tiers And it's going to work in the same way as the Hot Ones challenge works. Now, per tier, there's going to be a maximum Scoville rating of a chili sauce. Now, what's going to happen is tier 1 and tier 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to choose a hot sauce, and the community are going to choose a hot sauce. Both of them are going to be applied to a hot wing and consumed. And it's all going to be in one stream. Stay still, stay still. It's all going to be in one stream, okay? So, once all 5 tiers have been unlocked, the chili challenge will then be ready. And I'll do a specific stream for it. And the way it's going to work is tier 1, it's going to have a maximum Scoville rating of whatever. And they'll be the first 2 hot wings. A hot sauce I've chosen, the hot sauce that the community have chosen. We then move on to tier 2, the next 2 hot wings. It'll have a higher Scoville rating. One that I choose, one that the community choose. Tier 3, same again. Tier 4, same again. As in, like, it keeps going up in heat. And then by the time we hit tier 5, we're going to be hitting hot wing 9 and 10. I'll choose one of them, the community will choose the other. But what we're slowly revealing is the heat intensity of the hot sauce that the community can choose per tier. So the first Scoville reveal will happen in this stream, and that'll be tier 1. I don't even know how Dio is with hot food, actually. He might be great with it, he might be really bad with it. I'm not great with it, to be honest, but it'll be funny. I think I'm going to try and play a game whilst I do it as well. Whilst tears flood down my eyes. And people can still fumigate me whilst we do it as well. So it's going to be good. And when that chili appears on screen, if somebody does manage to call it out, the scene that I've set up will start. And I've made a custom video that will show you what the first Scoville rating is going to be. I'll talk through it as well when it's happening.
You, get me out of here.
But it's gonna be great. We just want to keep everyone happy.
Muchas gracias. Yeah.
But it's not just about that. It's also about just seriously giving a big thank you back to the community, because we're at 150 followers now. That's insane. 150 individual people have followed our channel. And we just literally, Dio and I just started this just to put videos up on a... Literally, it was just to put videos on YouTube originally. And we just assumed it would be us two, just exchanging videos between each other. But then, we then went to... eventually started picking up some traction on Twitch. And then as soon as that happened, it became an affiliate. Everything else changed, so... It's our way of giving back. By seeing us in pain, you can have a bit of fun with it. So we're looking forward to doing that. Did I manage to do what I need to do? I did. I can't give anything away. Cannot give anything away. You will see exactly how it climbs. I will say, obviously, for obvious reasons, I'm not going to just kick off with like a stupidly high Scoville rating. Because I'm doing it all in one sitting. The first 2 wings can't be like the hottest sauce in the world. It's going to incrementally climb. But because it is one stream, it won't be long until you see me hitting the very, very hot sauces that the community have chosen. I'm going to assign the community for their choices alone, the community can have a £50 budget. Because I know some hot sauces are a little bit pricey, so basically the community can just say, right, we want you to have these sauces, these 5 sauces, and providing it's £50 or under, I'll buy them. And then I'll need to buy another 5 as well, because I'm going to choose 5 for myself. A piss bucket always works. It'll appear. We're still just early doors, that's the thing. It's gonna appear briefly at first, and if nobody catches it, fine. But then, when it appears, if nobody gets it the first time, I'll leave it on screen for a little bit longer the next time, and then the next time it'll be even more, and then the next time it'll be even more. And no, Diesel, the first sauce is going to be hot. The first sauce will be a hot sauce. Like, it'll be hotter than Tabasco, the first sauce. Where should I fast travel to? Oh, I can't even fast travel. Ah, all clear. Right, cool. It's not going to be beans, Rupo.
Air support.
Definitely not going to be beans. It's going to be messy, like beans. Oh, they're after me again. But I've been doing a lot of planning work. Got all the graphics set up, all the reveal videos done. It's now just a case of revealing the plan over the next 5 streams. This being number 1. Rebo. Such a flirt. Gonna make me blush. Can I... Oh, I was gonna try and auto drive. I'm just staring at the camera. Right, here we go. Oh, we're probably not too far away from when I will reveal the first opportunity to find the chili. I'm not going to say where it is or how big it is. I'm just going to be playing the game and it'll appear. I'm not sure where Dio was here at the start of the stream. He said hello right at the start. I tried summoning him a few times by saying his name 3 times in a row, but I'm guessing he's probably got something on IRL, so more than happy just to
Then you're gonna tell me what your big secret plan is?
let him focus on that. That's no problem. That's why I've just been keeping an eye on the moderation panel at this end.
Here she is. And you can't even see the bullet holes. Thanks a lot.
But yeah. Dio and I share a ship. But despite sharing a ship, when we land on Earth, we do not tend to share the same housing. Dio has a clone and a wife that he attends to. It's not on the screen now. I've not activated it at all this stream. It will be activated, but it's not being activated yet. I wasn't ever going to plan on doing it within the first 3 hours. Unless we had a stupidly high amount of people to suddenly tune in, then it would make sense to do it at that point. But I wasn't expecting that to happen, so I was just going to wait until...
So why do you want this guy so bad anyway?
The later point.
Checks all the tobacco leaves for the viviro process. We fuck up the leaves, we fuck up the cancer drugs, we fuck up Napoleon el Pequeño's operation. Make him look bad in front of old Uncle Anton.
There's a guy who tuned into the stream called Dr.
Kill
Kruger
soldiers
Chase.
until we find him.
And then?
And then we kill more soldiers.
Simple. I like it.
And he is my roommate whilst I'm back on Earth. Say roommate, flatmate.
Better watch my step.
We have separate rooms. Oh, this looks like an actual, like, huge...
I see you, sniper.
Map. Is it just these two? Is that all it is? That didn't kill them, right? It's a permanent flatmate situation. I've got a Marvel Kruger, but we have separate rooms. We're both single bachelors.
Shooting this alarm won't work.
Over here! Quick! Quick! Move it!
Oh my god, how much health does this dude have? Oh god. We've got separate toilets as well, which I'm entirely grateful for. Yay, the alarm's on. I love how I've got the rank of Captain now. El Capitan. Here we go. I don't ever want to leave this rank. This is it now. It gets, like, you need more and more experience to level up, so I'm assuming I'm not far off what the game probably considers a realistic final level. Let's have a look. That's gone up again, so every time I gain a rank, the other zones gain a rank as well, which is fine. I'm totally fine with that system. But yeah, I wonder how hard the enemies actually do get after the next rank, and so on.
truck.
Oh, these are strong. I mean, it's a tank. I'd expect that. But... Okay, someone keeps saying like the hit. Oh, they're actually hit. Right. I think the clue in that was when they said they were hit. Who's here? Who's... Oh.
There you are. Make these cabrones pay.
Right. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Right over here. There we go. Great. Well, that's an indestructible alarm. I can reveal the chorizo. Chorizo! Look at that. Little fluffy. Oh, where is he? There he is. Ew. Come on then. You coming in? You coming in? There we go. Uh-huh. Right. It won't be revealed just yet, Diesel. Don't worry.
Get away from me! Fuck me, mierda!
It's rough.
Right. You look like shit.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's rough.
Hermanito, we've been hunting
Checkpoints in my head, I think. Is that the word I'm looking for?
Why didn't you just tell me?
Certain
Come on. We're going home.
objectives, whatever, have been met in my head in this stream. Prepared to be chilly right. After a certain amount of time, I'll just put it on. But
I'm not going anywhere. I told you before, and I am telling you now. I believe in Castillo. I believe in Viviro and Jose. He's seen the vision through.
Napoleon el Pequeño is a slave driver. He's fucking loco.
It's the person trying to kidnap me.
You change your name. You change your uniform, but you are still a Montero.
And Papa still got a machete up his ass. And you are running through the jungle like you did when you were 5. Except now you kill people and you call yourself, what is it? The spike? The sword. Wow, clever. What? You are going to stop me now?
Papa is sick.
I don't care. Papa gave up on me a long time ago and you know it.
Family's a bitch. No?
it's not like I've got a lever just ready to pull and just chilies are just going to fall from the ceiling.
Not a word about this to Papa.
Oh, can you imagine putting like chili extract in the fumigator? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That would be horrible. Don't get any ideas, Daisy. Daisy, I'm looking at you. Daisy, no. No. Jesse, I was up in the chopper with Jose, headed north from the General's private island. We passed a small island with a bright blue cenote. It was marvelosia, like a window into my poor soul. Mainly, I think we could hide bodies there, specifically that annoying scientist when he fucks up. Next time you're out on patrol, take a look and let me know what you think. Rico.
Hola. You good?
No extra. There's going to be rules as well about the sources.
Exactly honest with you.
All good. Just glad I know the real story now.
I was worried you wouldn't help if you knew my brother was military. He's a traitor.
See, but he's still family.
Come back to camp soon. We got more work to do.
And yeah, so that just as an example, and these will all get posted so that you don't have to remember them, but there's going to be just 1 out of 20. Oh, at least I got set on fire. Cheers, Diesel. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine so far. 1, 2. Was that 2 or 3? Was that third one Diesel's? I'll let you guys be the judge. I'm gonna trust in your judgment, and I shall go by your word. 33, yeah. We'll just call it 3. Or how about if we compromise, Repo, and I'll do 3.3.
Fucking truck.
It's fine, I've already done the... It didn't even end up being 3, it ended up just being 4, but still. I think, for the sake of... What was that, like... 26 bits, I think 3's the least I can do, so that's fine. You guys are definitely working in tandem here. And I like it. I like it. Right. Let's go take out this red zone. Stay still. Stay still. Ouch! Okay, so I'm going to hit left shift, travelling. Hands free, driving, means I can drink and drive, but I need to refill my drink, so... I was worried there, I thought I had 1 BLF, and I was like, I definitely don't. I don't. That would have been a disaster. 6:30. Okay, why is my car stopped? Hang on. Yeah. Right. Oh, right. It's the bottom of the road. Didn't even get to pour my drink, man. Thatcher's Britain. Right, let's go. Hmm? No grapple points. Either of these bad guys? I don't think they are. No.
Hey, stay strong over here. Okay? Que bola.
Quería. Got word of an anti-aircraft site. Marking it on your map for destruction.
Thanks a million.
Keep walking.
Right, these are fun. I really like these. Right, so the way these work are that when I activate this, an airdrop appears, and I need to get to the airdrop before the enemy does. Think of it like a Dying Light airdrop. It's like that, but like I instigate it. They also happen randomly as well, but like this can actually instigate one. So once I click this, I need to get to the airdrop within a certain time allotment. Sometimes they can be stingy with the time. I've got to travel 1.2 kilometers in.
A special delivery. Just for me. How nice.
That's actually quite a lot of time. I've seen them give me far less to do this sort of stuff in. But I'm not really getting much road to play with here, so we'll have to see what happens. Okay, we're in an airfield now, so I'm going to look for a helicopter and not find one. Typical. There's a plane hangar there, though. Yeah, should we do it? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
We have a bogey in restricted airspace.
You kidding? Restricted airspace, that's fine, we're almost there.
Ah, perfect.
And now. Ah, there you go. I was trying to work out how to on the controller. It's so much easier, but then I've just realised what button I need to hold on the keyboard, and it's S.
There it is.
There you go.
Mierda. Danny, you've outdone yourself.
Smashed it. So these materials you can spend at a workshop, but the workshops are actually really good. I'll head to one shortly. I'm just going to go and take over this anti-aircraft gun. Great time for McClellan. That's it. That's it. Boom. That dude stopped calling me all the time. I don't know if he's finally glitched out or if it's when I go into a certain area when he phones. But the amount of times he told me to breathe in the last stream. Whew. So I need to disable this. There's a very easy way to do it. And that is... you get depleted uranium from here as well, so you can get like extra gadgets for your back. We'll also have a look at the guns as well. We'll see if we can get like build a better gun. Because the gun building is actually really good in this. Very Fallouty. I was trying to say Farcrafty. It's like, well, no, that's not what I'm trying to compare this to at all. The Fallout build system, but with actual non-pipe pistol materials. Okay, so now, love to go to that treasure place over there. There's probably something here in this shaded zone. But for now, we'll not worry too much about... There's a race. So, Ginge told me yesterday, when I briefly tuned in, and he was playing Fallout, Far Cry 6, and I was like, right, I can only stay for a very short amount of time, but in that short amount of time, he told me that there was a race that he did that got him a really good sniper rifle, and he started in the top left, so let's see if this is that race.
Osina Weather Station is swarming with soldiers. If you can get out of there alive, whatever you learn will be...
Have you made it off the first island, Diesel? And also, are you still crash-free since the previous message? Keeping my fingers crossed. Right, let's see what this it's a boat. This is the boat race? Right, I think this is it. 16%. I don't know how to check. Mine. It's on the map. Where do you see the percent, Diesel? Understandable. Or do you mean like on Uplay? Because I think Uplay... Yeah. So Uplay actually is based on... although in saying that, they've only just introduced the... what do you call them? Achievements. 37% is what I'm on. 17 hours into the game so far.
I know jet skis are fun, but this is not tourist ride, okay? There's mines in that water.
I'm sure all the time.
They will blow you sky high.
I was really hoping they were through here, because that would have been a very bad decision if it wasn't. Oh! Whoa, what just happened there? Is the thing behind me? Oh, it's over there. Still make this, come on. Don't let the screw you. Here we go. Here we go. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I can't get out. Oh well. Last gate. As if that's a thing. Here we go. Big finale. Wash. What was that? Gran Turismo smashed. Sounds good.
Unbelievable! Rojas takes the win!
Danny Rojas, football is life.
And so do I. Call me if you want another lap.
I love the controller playing this. It's just the aim assist was just shocking before. Try to do a snipe on someone, I just couldn't do it. Oh, Diesel. Well, I remember once you get further in, you'll see co-op missions appear. So feel free to holler once you hit that point because we can try one of them. Oh, I've not seen that heal animation before. Repo, same goes for you, of course, if you get the game. I'm assuming you've not got it yet. But if you do happen to get it, then please feel free to holler. Right, so there's a grapple point up there, which is telling me to get onto, but that's easier said than done. Do I need to get on here? And can I grapple? Yes. Good question, Repo. I'm not actually too sure. I'm not too sure. Nice if it was, but if it does happen to do that, then yeah, I would 100% say let's do that. Because it's all just one login, isn't it? You play, so it might be. Right, let's get over here. Right. Whoop. Now I know it's S to do this. Oh, so much easier. Right. Okay, let's swim. Oh. Right, so these are like the barracuda things that I was talking about. But I've got no idea why they keep attacking me. Well, Diesel has a keen eye, because that wasn't on the screen for long. Do you want to point out where you spotted it, Diesel? Bonus point if you can tell me exactly where. I mean, it's not going to follow the it's not going to affect the outcome, but okay. I'm probably going to do this a couple of times because if people join later on, I want them to also know what's going to happen. But you guys are going to be the first to experience this, so I'm just going to get to the top of this hill and then pause the game. Hang on. Are you guys ready for the first reveal? Look who's joined just in time for the reveal. Oh, right. So we just had the chili pop up, and it was keenly spotted first by Diesel, then Repo, and then disappeared. So because we've had the chili spotted, that means that tier 1 is now going to be revealed. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? Okay. So, as I said, it's built of 5 tiers, okay? There's just tier 1, and there's going to be all 5 tiers are going to be completed on one stream. This isn't going to be 5 different streams where I eat 5 different... No, it's all in one, but this is the first one, and it allows you as a community to start planning what you want that first hot sauce to be. I'm going to choose one, you're going to choose one. 2 hot wings. This is the Scoville that you've got to play with. So, without further ado, let's start the chili special. So, we're about to find out what is going to be the first rating. Are you ready for this? 5,000 Scovilles is the first unlock of the chili challenge. 5,000. So, get thinking. You've got 5,000 Scovilles to play with. Captain gets a tier 1 choice. Community gets a tier 1 choice. In the next stream, we will unlock tier 2 with a different challenge completely. But this is our tier 1 unlock. So, there it is. Maximum Scoville is 5,000 for tier 1. Tabasco's about 2,000, so that should give you a bit of a ballpark about where to target. Get thinking. Another 4 streams yet, Jin, until all 5 are displayed. After all 5 have been displayed, I will then be ordering them. I'm probably going to give a week notice before I start. So I'm not just going to be like, oh, by the way, today's stream I'm going to do the chili challenge. It's going to be like, okay, we now have everything ready. Here's the 10 sources that are going to get used. Here's the 5 I've chosen. Here's the 5 that the community have chosen. And then, once we've done that, I'll then say, this is the date that the chili challenge is going to happen on. So, I don't know what'll work best, Ginge. Maybe a Saturday? Diesel, I'm assuming Dio will watch, at least. But yeah, so the way this is also going to work, I'm going to... If you happen to miss a stream, I will... So after today's stream, for example, I'll be posting the screenshot of tier 1 so people know what it's going to be. But it's oh, it's going to be great. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. So that is the first tier of the chili special. It's it's going to be painful. I'm not going to be... I think after maybe tier 2 or 3, I'm going to be like... why have I done this? Tier 4 and 5 are just going to be death. That's going to be 4 hot wings of molten lava. So there are a couple of rules. I'm not going to just accept pure extract. I know there's chili extract that you can get where it is just extract. No, like it has to be a hot sauce. It can have extract in it. That's fine. I've got a hot sauce in the cupboard that has extract in it, and it's the worst hot sauce I've ever had. But that they're allowed. I just don't want pure extract. If it says do not consume individually, it's a no, because I need to actually live through the experience. So that's what the plan is. I don't want Daisy anywhere near. Did he just say Daisy?
Let's go.
Did he just say Daisy on stream? I swear he just said Daisy. Am I going nuts, or did he just say Daisy? She's a part of this game as well. I can't escape her. As promised as well, I did say that once somebody was able to correctly find the first clue, I would not sacrifice myself from being fumigated. So Daisy is Spanish for dog. Are you joking? I assumed it would be something more dog-like, like El Dogo or something like that. Oh no! Don't ruin the word Daisy. So there you go. There's the first unlock. My hands are actually sore from clapping. I will probably play it again before the end of the stream, so that anybody else who joins from this point onwards can still see it as well. But yeah, that's the initial thinking point. That's unlock 1. And anyways, catching up on chats. Ginge, none of this should be spoilers for you because I'm just working on this area. Like here. I don't know if this is where you've been, but I got chorizo, so cool. I deliberately came this way because I was like, this is where Ginger's been, so I'd rather go here now and do this bit next, so that way I'm not going to ruin the game for you.
Sure, I'll take a look around.
Also, by the way, I'll try and make it as stop blowing in my face. I'll try making it as easy a day as possible, but I really do appreciate the fact that you're willing to take a day off. But I say a day off, a night off. But seriously though, like, I will genuinely try and make it a day that's just accessible as possible. The last thing I'd want to do is for people to have to cancel streams because of it. I'm also going to try and play a game while I do it. And I'm going to let the community choose what game that is. But the more concentration that's required in the game, probably the better. And I'm going to be playing Captain Punishment rules as well. So I can still get fumigated and I still need to drink if I die. So I'm really going all out with it. Proper all out. Who's shooting me? Oh, the helicopter. Right. Do you have this yet, Ginge? Let me just go on to I. Arsenal. Have you got this yet? Into orbit. It's a rocket that launches rockets. So yeah, it's good. Oh, I did the race as well, by the way. No, that race you were talking about. The jet ski one. Actually, no, did I? Because you said you got like a sniper, didn't you? So that was it, wasn't it? Double clutch. Yeah. Chaos, did he catch the reveal? I don't mean me revealing myself. As per what Repo alluded to. No, Ginge, you need to get an RPG ASAP. Trust me, I am not. I am not gonna put myself through firing at a helicopter with my bloody golden pistol again. That's nightmare stuff. I mean, I'd do if I run out of ammo, but still. Ginge, there's a sound alert. I mean, I honour it, to be honest, if it's 100 or not. Like, if it's 100, it's still the same price, but there's a sound alert called fumigation. For fuck's sake, why did I even start talking about it? Because now... Because now... there's a... Oh! Phew. Oh my god, no. Can't see anything. Who's shooting? Stop shooting! Oh. Oh my god. I'm still alive. I'm here. Oh my god, no! Oh. Right, I can barely speak, but I'm alive. Stop blasting! Stop! Oh.
Alexa, lights off.
Whew. Right. We can make it through this together. Oh. Trust me, it's the former, not the latter. I would never say that name. I'm genuinely, I can't even fill my lungs up fully. I would never say that name out loud. Right.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
I like how you're talking about traffic whilst I'm suffering from major congestion. It's not even airing out the room. Come on. Got him. Oh. Right. There's a grenade about to go off. Right. I'm back. My health. I need medicine now. Please, thank you. Who's shooting? I'm trying to find them. Right, phone, out your pop. Can't see my screen at all. I can just see brief colours. Right. I think we're good. Ooh. Look who's back. Oh, is he the person? No, not what I meant. Someone over here. My stream activity is not updated, but was that Dio? I swear that said Dio. Probably, if I can see the crane. Freddie, welcome in, Freddie 887. That means forceful. Great. Welcome. Let's get this dude down. Got him. How's it going, Freddie? How's it going? It's not leaving a vicinity, it's just here. Your mind. Bosh. There we go. Look at that. How's that for not being able to see? All good, thanks, Freddie. All good, except for the fact I've been fumigated about 6 times in the last 10 minutes. But I can't really come up. I'm gonna die tonight. So this is my last night ever. Welcome to the Archelon, Freddie. Diesel, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Right, let's get some colourful lights on so I can actually see. Oh, get some green on. Let's get some green amongst the mix. Guys, now that we've got a bunch of people in chat, I'm gonna re-reveal the chili challenge whilst I try and empty my lungs. So the chili, which was very, very promptly spotted by our resident in chief Diesel, prompted our first chili challenge reveal. So this is what's going to happen in tier 1. This is all going to be in one stream. So you have a Scoville rating of 5,000 to choose in, okay? And when you choose that Scoville rating, thanks, Repo. Once you've chosen that Scoville, it's then down to you to choose the sauce within that range. So there's your chili special at tier 1.
Hello there.
Hello. And I'm going to choose one sauce, and you're going to choose one sauce. And that's going to be the case for each tier. Once we hit 5, we are going to be...
Wow.
in danger. In danger! Danger! Watch the game. Dio, I've just been fumigated between 4 or 5... No, I think it was 5 times. It was a fumigation. Then Jin very kindly donated another 100 bits, and then there was a sub, and then a follow, and then a gifted sub. So I had 5 fumigations in the space of 10 minutes. So, oh, I can't even breathe. Right. Okay, okay, I'm playing. Let's go to this treasure hunt. It's just insane levels of support. So I can't even complain. I can't complain, despite the fact that I can't see anything in my room. Oh, whose idea were these? Oh, that's a record, by the way. We've hit a new record. So that's what? That's now... Oh, there's a hype train happening. Choo choo! Snoop Dogg. I call it hype train. I probably the better term is probably a steam train because I am steamed. Yeah, I will forever playing Daisy. Oh, and it just keeps pumping out little spits.
No.
Oh.
Whatever you do, don't be soft.
That'll be our first hype train, I think. Pulling into the station. I like how the lights just make it clear just how much I'm breathing in right now.
Hey. Hey.
The Blue Hole Cave is a natural geological formation known as sea cave, formed by the action of waves against limestone rock. The jellyfish living inside, whose sting is fatal to most animals, do not exist anywhere. Oh my god! No, 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 no. This... Dio, no! 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 It won't stop! Stop! Please, God!
Screw the rules. I should check out that cave.
Oh! Let's find this cave and do this thing. Dun 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 dun. I am one with the smoke. Dio, thank you for the gifted subs, buddy. I had to zoom in on the screen there to see the chat. Turks, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Oh. Whew. Look at that. We've actually got a hype train. Oh, thank you so much, guys. That is the first of the channel. Right, so we have a treasure hunt. Just need to go down. I hate jellyfish. I hate jellyfish. Like, I really hate jellyfish, so... Oh, I'm dying. Right, let's get back up the service. No, I still have first deal. And it's a level 2 one as well. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for all the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I'm trying my best to speak, despite my eyes feeling like they're slowly but surely going blind. Freddie, apologies for your first experience being such a fragmented, gassy one. But again, I do appreciate you dropping in as well with the follow. Ooh, right, let's get up. Where's the way up? Oh, there.
Alexa, lights on.
Back to normality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oof. That was intense. So, is this going to be a jumping puzzle? Freddie, be careful who you ask that to. I think there's quite a few people in the stream that would say yes. So... That's honestly insane, though. The fact I managed to hit a level 2 hype train. That's unbelievable. So thank you all so much. Oh my god. With the gifted sub from Dio as well. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Dio, no! No, another 5! Dio, stop! I can't take it. No. Okay. Okay. Now my room is literally just smoke. Can you see how visible I am right now? Can you see how visible I am right now? That is my room. That is my entire room. You've planned that to perfect. Level 4! We're on a level 4 hype train. Oh, wow.
Ah, more jellyfish. Let's make a deal, motherfuckers. You don't sting me, I don't kill you.
Right, so we're in a cave. Let's work this out. So we're in a cave. Why did it try getting me to climb up? I'm still a bit confused about that. The ghost of... this... Yeah. I think this is my final hurrah. We had to go under here before. Right. There's clearly a jumping puzzle to get up, so... I've got such a headache now as well. What is in this smoke? There has to be something up here. A grapple, a grapple, a grapple, a grapple. Yes, a grapple, right. Where can I get the grapple from? Is that you lurking, Ginge? I'm gonna give me 5 minutes, Ginge, and then I'll and then I might ask for help. They say love is the most powerful emotion. They're wrong. It's spite. My father is waiting outside. I can't tell day or night anymore, but he won't leave me. And won't dare go outside. He's a coward, terrified in an old ghost story. Maybe we're cowards too. Our food is running out. We've brought more than enough candles for the light, but we can't eat wax. As I write this, I can hear my father's friend through the walls. Okay. What story? Oh, Ginge, there was a really, really, really good one that I loved, and it was in a haunted house, and I was just like, this is great. That's all I'm going to say, but it was great. The fact that this is bringing me round and then down to here makes me think that this is the spot. And then... Now, did we come through here? There's two... Ah! Down here. Figured it out. Done it. It's this way. It's amazing what happens when... See, the smoke's gone from here to here. And now that I'm starting to get my consciousness back, we're back. Look at that, though. By the way, guys, seriously though, thank you for the level 4 sub-train. Talk about leaving the station in style. That's that's incredible. Caught a crab today. We've just right. If you've been on our Discord today, actually, Dio, can we do a couple of things? Can we please? It changes too late. It's happened. Can you do some shout outs, please? Let's get shout outs for. There we go. Look at that. Everyone's on the hype train there. Get in. Right. Ginge. Shout out. Diesel. Shout out, even though I don't think Diesel actually streams. But we need to give shout outs to our amazing supporters. Skios for hosting as well. And one for Repo as well, because Repo's been in for most of the day. And yeah, that'll be great. And also, after that, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do this bit. What's this mean? Something's just appeared in my chat box. If I hit enter, what happens? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm just going to type this in as well. So that's our Discord channel. The
crazy drama went down in here.
Information from the Chili stream is all going to be posted into there. I'll take it. And am I going back the way I came? I don't think am I? Oh, I am. Right? Yeah, I definitely am. Avoid the jelly. I hate jellyfish. Stop making me swim by them. So yeah, the Discord is where you can find all of our wonderful channel updates. Can I heal underwater? No, I can't. And I'm going to be posting the rules of the Chili Challenge on there as well.
Oh, shit.
There must be something I'm missing here. There's a exclamation mark like there somewhere. Oh, another note. Pablito's father is still out there. Sometimes I swear I can hear his voice, feel his hands on me, telling me how his dogs will tear me apart if I scream. Pablito whimpers in his sleep. The things his father has done to him, to us both. I don't know which of us he hates more. Martina. Yeah, to second what Dio's just said there, thank you. so much, everybody. To get a hype train is class. And by the way, it just kind of goes to show how awesome the community is. Like, we've seen so much love around at the moment, and it's just amazing. Look who's arrived now. Oh, Bullcorn TV. Dio, one extra shout out for Bull. Absolutely amazing woman. Let's get her a shout out. Pablito is a good man. He believes in God. He keeps his promises. It's just keeping this promise to me that may have killed us both. We are out of food and water. We cannot live alone. I love how the top of my head is just mist. Yeah, you Bull, our first ever hype train. We got a level 3 as well. It was absolutely amazing. Even though I'm really lightheaded because of all the fumigations. It was great. Okay, does this chamber mean a thing? Because I'm feeling like I'm not somewhere I need to be here. So let's go back under. Try and get past these. Not getting stung. Up here. Cheers, Bull. Thank you so much. And thanks, Dio, for getting that shout out. And everyone else's shout out sorted. I really do appreciate that, buddy. So, the channels we shouted out. We'll start with Jinjitsuki. Jinjitsuki has been awesome support. He says we've been great support, but he's been absolutely amazing for us as well. We raided his channel because we knew how awesome it was. Thanks to Bullcorn and Dio's Dares Research, found an amazing streamer called Jinjitsuki, so we raided his channel and we were more than happy to help out with his target. So we were really thrilled to see that we were able to help in some sort of way. Second shout out was for Skios Games. So Skios is, again, another really close friend of the channel. So Skios has been with us for quite a while, and he has a really unique streamer style. So he actually does these wrestling streams. I'm back to the bit that I'm not meant to be at. Ginger, am I going backwards? So please do also check out Skios. He's a great guy, again, with a great community, but you'll also find that this community is very, very, very much linked with us all, and that's what makes us all so appreciative of you guys. Third shout out, I remember Repo getting a shout out as well. Repo is one of our early door VIPs. Repo, again, has been with us since the start. Really helped us get on our feet. Again, if you could just pay Repo a visit, show him some love, that would be greatly appreciated. He does both gaming streams and, most recently, he's done an art stream. So if you fancy checking that out, please go ahead and do so. Diesel has been supporting us non-stop. Whilst he's not streaming, we just want to have to give him a shout out just for the fact that he's supported us so significantly on this journey as well, and always shows us a lot of happy words on the way. I'm doing all of this whilst getting completely lost about where I need to go here. So it says down right, okay, but when I go down, I swear it takes me into the room I've just been in. This one here, I think I've already been in here. Ginger, if you drown me here. Right. Okay. There's no water that way. But that way goes to Deathville. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Right, yeah. Okay, so back down here. Right, but then we've got the opportunity to go right and left. Did we go left for... Yeah, because we... Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yes. Yes. Perfect. But yeah, and finally, last but not least, we have Bullcorn as well. We met Bullcorn whilst playing Sea of Thieves. And we've been friends ever since. She shot me twice in the head with the revolver. And what can I say? It just clicked from there. So please do also check out the lovely Bullcorn, who does great streams, by the way. And by the way, is probably one of the more marathon streamers that I've witnessed. I mean, bloody hell. What's your record, Bullcorn? "14 hours. Jesus Christ. Like, just in a single sitting. Like, I've tuned in when you've been on, like, 11 or 12 hours, and I've been like... Right. Am I thinking that's the right location, Ginge? Because I'm having a wee bit of trouble. Oh, the grapple. Yes. Thank you. I'm making it too hard for myself. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome. So, when I tuned into Bullcorn last, to be honest, Bullcorn's been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight recently. I'm getting the feeling that she likes the game. I think she must like it a little bit, because she's played it about, I'm guessing, at least 200 to 300 hours, at least now.
This must be La Princesa. Que voila, Your Majesty.
Done it. Done it. Turn my fan off now as well. Right. 650 hours in 8 weeks. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. But on top of that, all of these people that I've called out, who are streamers, have significant,
Oye, guerrilla.
like, good taste in communities. Like, you go into the channel, you watch their streams, and just everyone's being nice to everyone in the stream. It's great. And even when there's hate being, like, thrown around, it's in a jest. And it's so clearly jest. It's not like... if someone calls someone a dick, it's a love dick, you know? Or a love length, if you will. Fossil scales. Don't Google it. That might not be the best bet. We've also got an additional member of the community who will be prepping for their birthday stream tonight. And that is Crazy, MCR Angel. And we're tuning in for her 50th this evening, so that'll be good.
I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
You sound stressed. Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny.
I need a drink, by the way. See, when this call happens, I need a drink because it's a glitch. It has to be. The guy keeps phoning me with the same message. Who and what do you think you are? Oh, was that Bullcorn? Sorry, Bull. I'll just move on. Right, okay, let's let's just move away before I get some horns up my arse. Right, go, go, go. Parachute away. I wonder why I was just getting attacked for minding my own business, and then, oh, what do you know?
Easy, hey.
Just realised, because I've been streaming for like so long, I've like just looked at my phone. It was like, oh, you have 47 unread messages. I was like, oh. So I'll be taking a break in just a moment, just to double check that nobody's dead. But then I'll be back. So I guarantee that at least 45 of them will be completely nothing to do with me. They'll either be coupons, they'll either be spam calls, they'll either be people talking with me rather than at me, all that sort of stuff. But I should probably take a look. Guys, I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm also just going to fill up a glass of water and just pour straight into my eyeballs and just let it simmer for a couple of minutes. Because I'm pretty certain that I'm going blind. So I will see you very shortly when we resume. And Ginge, thanks so much for dropping in. Thanks so much for being part of the train. Thanks so much for destroying my lungs. I'll no doubt catch you later as well, Ginge. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Welcome to the Archelon, where your future is our destination. The Archelon is the first of 12 key ships to be produced by Arc corporations. A staple in both astral reconnaissance and communications, the Archelon is considered the next generation in galactic travel, as well as the pinnacle of human engineering. Single-handedly created by in part with a small team of 645 of humanity's greatest minds in science and engineering, the Archelon is the first of its kind, designed with the sole purpose to traverse space, observe and identify habitable planets, and transmit any useful information back to Earth, Earth 2, or our privatized research and development facilities located within the Mars colonization site. The broadcast facility is designed by ArcCast Limited, a subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. With state-of-the-art advanced FTL broadcasting systems, the Archelon is capable of sending and receiving both visual and audio-based data within a matter of seconds, regardless of stardate or astrolocation. Primarily for the use of relaying data back to Arc corporations, the broadcast decks are an intricate mesh of relay facilities and conversion docks, meaning these decks are off-limits to the standard crew members and managed solely by internal robotics and onboard artificial intelligence systems. Speaking of which, assisting in the navigation of the astral planes, the Archelon's uniquely created artificial intelligence, created by ArcTech Limited, another subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. The determined.
It's about pooping. I don't need no poop. I'd be very proud to admit if that was the case. And also, nothing to worry about. No, I'm not saying I don't do that. I'm just saying I just didn't need one just then. Much to my disappointment, was it disappointment? Half disappointment. The messages were mostly memes, so I've got plenty of stuff to look through later. Or as some brave people call them, memes. Imagine. I think Daisy's probably one of the worst, right? So this is a camp to. I bet the computer in the main building will have the. So I just need to kill things. But there's a chest here. Where's the chest? I actually heard, and again, this is something I read on Reddit, so I don't know what the chances are of it being true, but apparently women fart more than men. Like, it's just apparently biology. It's not like they just happen to fart more. Apparently it is biology.
I wonder what this unlocks.
Do smell methane or something. Which goes against everything we understand. Yeah, it's more of a poot, isn't it? Woman here, Putin. Good job, it's the mic just zones in on mouths, right? Imagine. If they were sensitive enough to pick up on that.
Come on.
Hey! Did you... Was that a bit of a gymnastic move at the end there? Diesel, crash status. I'm getting shot. Oh.
I need cover.
Well, Diesel, keep us posted with how
You're a new face.
it progresses, because if you still keep getting issues, then we can investigate further. You're more than welcome just to ping a message on Discord if you keep getting problems. We're getting this base. Right. Oh, do you want to see something really cool? Right. Picture Street Fighter, but with chickens.
Some cockfighting.
This is the thing.
Hope you've been practicing. We got some fierce competition today. Who's it going to be?
Dio, I hope you're watching here. Again, you need to say his name 3 times in a row to summon him. Dio's there. Dio's there. Dio's there. Right.
What's this? A champion enters the ring. Can anyone come? Sharp peak of this gigantic
Right, here we go.
I have real competition waiting.
Round 1, fight!
Stretch. I had to just switch real quick. Oh no, I can't remember how to block. There's a button to block, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna absolutely get pounced here. Right, let me check the button to block. View tutorial. Definitely that you suck would be totally apt right now. Jump attack, long range attack. Right.
Sorry, Ninito.
Round 2, fight!
Oh, I missed. I missed my special. Come on then. Now you're on the ropes. Now you're on the ropes. Here we go.
We got a winner.
Yeah. It's 1-all
You haven't won yet.
on the fence.
Round 3, fight!
Who's got the biggest cock? Let's find out. Finish him! Oh, there we go. I think you'll find in this case it wasn't just size, it was flair as well.
Oh, don't get cocky. You haven't won yet.
It's all about coming from behind as well. Right. Smashed it. Should we try the next difficulty? We'll do it again, but like on the what was it? The Guerrilla? Yeah.
You cleaning up out there, my friend. Choose your challenger.
We did the blue one this time. Let's go. El Rebedeli. Here we go. Versus Acero.
What's this? A champion enters the ring. Can anyone compete with the vicious claws and razor-sharp beak of this
Get ready to face the champion.
Round 1, fight!
Oh, 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 oh. I think once you get him in this sort of position, you kind of... Look at that, look how much health I lost. To be fair, his special meter's gone up a bit. This is meant to be the harder difficulty. Right. Oh, he's got a special. Jesus, right, okay. That's a mighty cock. Right, let's get back. Come on then. That's it. I'm gonna pounce now. Right, I found it. Penetrate. Here we go.
You win!
You got lucky. Good fight. You deserve to win that one.
Well, we're getting t-shirts crafted as we speak. Also, plumes you can get for your head. There we go. That's a really fun little mini game. That's in the like, just randomly I stumbled on. What's in here? Oh, new rooster, El Rato. You're El Rato, you know. Love how big the notifications are. Just take up a quarter of your screen. I said headpiece. It's a headpiece, not a well, no, I did say t-shirt, but then I also said headpiece as well. So you've got a bit of both. And it'll be like physics based, so the faster you move. And on a windy day, that's not where I'm meant to sit. There we go. Right, here we go. Ready to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shit!
There must be someone there. There's a... Oh, wait, no, it's a zip line. Never mind.
Better watch myself.
What's that?
Oh, need to get one of our amigos here right now. Should we go for Chorizo? Who I'd literally take a bullet for. Also got K9000. We've got Champagne. Boom Boom. I think it's from Fallout 5. Far Cry 5. I keep saying Fallout. And finally Guapo. Or Crocodilic. Masterpiece. Let's go for Chorizo. I want the cuteness. Here we go. Keep hitting F. I'm too used to Cyberpunk, right? I think I'll find it was black and blue.
There you are!
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Oh, it's a dude again. I need a drink when this guy speaks.
Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny.
Can he see?
Danny, I'm seeing troops heading your way. Guerrilla, there's soldados on the road heading to your position.
Watch your back, Danny. They've sent reinforcements to your position.
Look at him go! Chorizo! He's absolutely awesome. He just cracks on. It's great. Right.
Shit! Air support!
Okay, time for the rocket. Oh, that lasted long. El Capitan.
I've seen troops on roads. They're almost at your position.
Oh, now you've asked for it. Okay. Probably need to get out of that.
There, again.
Smashed it. Smashed it. Bonus resources. I'm so cold, but I need to keep my window open just to help air out the room. If I collect that instead of destroy it. So now we own this base, right? Yeah, we do. So we try taking the tobacco factory. That'll be the logical next step, right? Let's do that. So we're going to head over there. We've got a helicopter base to our left, so let's get that. Although first, should we just see if there's any collectibles? Let's go. Oh wait, hang on. Whoa. If you see these black exclamation marks, always use them.
The army's trying to control our movement with a checkpoint. Taking it out is a priority.
Appreciate it.
So, what do we have? Oh, we got a unique. Oh, the hi-fi one. I remember that one, actually. We've unlocked all the rifles. Oh. And there's no 4-star or 3-star rifles. Well, there's one unique 3-star. Still, though. Damn. So we may actually already have the best one equipped. Which is a damn shame. Let's have a look at the weapon slot 2. I'm just using a sniper, but let's see if there's a better sniper I've got. Got Capricorn. It's the silencer I need, so I need to keep that on as well. So basically, I'm not changing anything. And that just looks incredible. And it just keeps delivering again and again, so I need to keep that. I've got all of these now. I've got Blood Drunk. The Autocrat, sorry. Also got that one, but it's an auto pistol. You can't change it though, that's a thing. I don't know how else to improve my arsenal, to be honest with you. Oh wait, no, this doesn't show the non-unlocked guns. So, on that basis, let's trade these. Head to... Let's go down to maybe this one. Yeah, let's go here. Have a look at the weapon shop. This should maybe have like level 5. Sorry, level 4. Maybe level 3 weapons as well. We'll see.
Hey, Danny, what did one guerrilla say to the other? Go use the fucking workbench.
That was the joke. I just bought something. I've got no idea what I bought. That was with depleted uranium though, so it's a unique resource just for them guns. That's the workbench. Okay, so where's the shop? Right, if I leave and go left. So if I go this way and left, that should work. Oh, it says that the shop's down there, but that's not the only shop, surely. There must be a... Yeah, Juan's... No, Juan's Weapons is the other one, so let's go up here.
My best custom.
Here we go. Oh, oh wait, no, he's got a purchase tab. Okay, what do you have? A 3-star rifle. Oh, okay. Well, that could be good. I bought it. I've made the decision. I've fulfilled it. Let's go for it. Let's go for that. Up the arsenal. Was it a... No, it was an automatic rifle that I wanted. So it's a workbench, it is. Right, so... That's the... Yeah, this is the one I want, so... Let's equip soft body rounds. I'd love the incendiary ones, but we're 1 industrial circuit short. We'll try that. We'll see what it's like. Yes, that's getting equipped. And then the body shot one. Actually, no, just aimed weapon damage, because that'll mean headshots are better as well. So this is our new number 2 weapon now. Let's get over to the objective. Let's do an airdrop. And then we'll do a wingsuit down. Okay, we'll see how far we make it, but I'm guessing we're going to hit a snag at some point, but we'll see. To be fair, I think when we do, we're going to be under 400. Let's see what happens. It'll be close to 400. Yeah, 370, so not bad. Can't wait to test this new weapon. The scope's a bit more zoomed in. I didn't want 3 times because that's a little bit too much. When you're at assault rifle range, you want to be able to go close and mid. And then when you're at long, you go for this.
There could be something useful for us there. See if you can find a computer on site. Might have some good intel for us.
Coño, what am I? Your IT technician now?
Right, shooters here.
Yeah, that's right. Danny Rojas, IT guerrilla.
Football is live.
Okay. Careful, Danny. They got a medic.
Was that from this gun alone? Ooh. Seems to be good. We're not even at 4-star yet. That's it. Got the next base sorted. That was quite easy, that one. I don't know if it's because I just upgraded my weapon, but still. Can he complain? No alarms as well. Take that any day.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
Just fly again.
Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
He's definitely bugged. He has to be. And yes, I will take a drink. Oh, a new sniper. Oh, and I can attach my own mods to it as well, so that could be worthwhile. 5 magazine. Let's purchase it, and then we'll see what we can do with it. So, primary on 1. Switch to sniper. Click on that. Change this to armor piercing. Yeah. Then add the silencer, and then the scope is going to be a 4 to 8 times scope that allows you to hold your breath. And don't need to hip fire it, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Magazine size is one of them. The next one is going to be... let's go for the reload speed. So these are our new weapons now. We've got this one. I've got this one. Sounds good. So let's head up to here. Well, there's a cache. Let's get the cache. First of all. Powder. Okay, that's just some chat about the products. You won't technically miss the second drop, Diesel, because it's only going to be one per stream. Tier 1, stream 1. Tier 2, stream 2. Tier 3, stream 3. That's how it's going to work. But the second stream is going to have a different challenge. It's not just going to be me bringing up the chili. It's going to be having an entirely different thing. Right. I mean, it depends which way you look at it. Technically, you guys are getting £50 to theoretically spend on hot sauce. The only thing is, I'm spending that £50. But the community choices... Yeah, so the community choices have a £50 budget. So basically, the 5 that you choose can amount to £50. So you could have £10 of hot sauce if you want. But I'll be spending that money. And then I'll be spending my own money again to fund the other 5 hot sauces. So it's probably going to cost me about, I'm going to guess, between £80 to £100 for the 10 hot sauces, because hot sauces are not cheap, especially when you go into the higher end of the scale. It's eye-wateringly expensive, so it's going to be rough. But stream 2, which will happen, I think it's going to be Sunday. I think Sunday is going to be the next stream. Tomorrow, I think it's probably going to be a bit of a push. I've got some stuff on during the day, so we'll have to see. But the Sunday, I think, should be a stream. If not, it'll be Monday. But anyways, whenever that next stream happens, that'll be when the second community challenge gets activated. And I'm going to work out what to do for that. I don't want it to be the same thing every time. I want something different for the second challenge. So I'm going to get inventive, try and figure out what I can do for that. And then once we've got that second challenge in place, second stream, we'll see how folk do. Might be something like at least one of the challenges will be a boss that you need to defeat. And you defeat the boss with channel points. So, none... I will repeat this though. Absolutely none of the challenges are going to be monetary. I don't want people having to feel they have to spend money to, like, unlock the next tier. That's not going to be the case. It's going to be... Every challenge is going to be purely free to play. And yeah, so part 1's done, and then we've got part 2, 3, 4, and 5 to go. So you can start thinking about what you can. I mean, you can even start guessing what the second unlock is going to be in terms of Scoville. If we've started off at 5,000 Scoville, which is twice the heat of Tabasco, I mean, it makes you wonder where we're going to go with tier 2. Then tier 3, then tier 4, and finally tier 5. But I'll put the rules up on the Discord so that people know what I'm not going to have, which is going to be laboratory extract. I can't do laboratory extract. That's the stuff that's like meant to Like, you can't, if you dropped it on your tongue, you die, basically, so you don't you don't agree to do that sort of stuff. But there will be other stuff that I'm happy to indulge in, so you can keep your eyes peeled for that. But stream 2 will have the second reveal. I'm looking forward to it. Just a great way just to say thanks to everybody for the amazing support. A fully funded chili challenge that's going to absolutely destroy me. But no, it'll be all great. And Diesel, thank you so much for all the support tonight. You were pivotal in the hype train. You were pivotal in just being a great member of the community all the way through the stream. So thank you so much for that. And whether you drop in later or not, have a phenomenal evening. I'll no doubt catch you again soon. Okay, let's take on this armored gun. So this is a checkpoint. These can be a little bit tricky at times. Destroy that. I like this gun.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
You sound stressed. Is that on fire?
Yes! Yes,
I need a drink. This guy's speaking again.
Energy, Danny.
Okay, sniper time. Nice. Oof. Oh, that was my own person. The sounds just dropped. Took it over, but the sound just dropped out. I need to try and recover that person if I can. Oh, they're fine now. They're fine. Oh, we're so close to level 9. What's that disc? I'm assuming it's like a...
Zoom! Go, perrito. Hola. Don't fuck with Carla.
Water purification or something like that. We've got a level 2 rifle. In combat. Didn't even see him.
Whoa!
Everyone?
Someone's firing!
Do now.
Oh God!
What can you tell me?
Danny, marking an anti-aircraft cannon on your map. You know what to do.
Hey, thanks.
I certainly do. But first...
I got eyes on you! Moving! Watch for that! Shit! Shooting!
Oh, that'll take that down. Oh, it's a hunting spot. Okay. Right, we're heading this way. Racetrack, here we come. Oh, it's a civilian. They were very... to be fair, they were wearing very, very, very... white clothes. Like that person. Oh, wait. They want to give info. I'll take the info. See? Like white and red. Not a good colour combo when you're in the rebellion.
Danny, they put a fucking anti-aircraft cannon on my family's land.
That's 2 now.
I'll mark it on your map.
I appreciate it. Be nice, horse. Those guerrillas could use some support.
Okay, so we've got a chest here. And more importantly... Oh, never mind. Need to take down an anti-aircraft. Which I assume is this one?
Hey, Yami, what's the deal with this race?
Oh, no. If that stupid anti-aircraft site is still up and running, you, mi amor, are grounded.
Surely.
I'm just not really interested in seeing my favorite guerrilla get pot shot out of the sky. Deal with that shit, and then I'll let you race.
Okay. Okay. Right, okay. This side. Come on. There we go. Let's take this down. That's a really weird runway. It's just a farmer's field. I mean, it'll work, but still. I'll take it. What's the controls? Accelerate with spacebar. Bail with E. Wait, what about that just now? We do a barrel roll.
Who's flying that thing? Pilot, what's your operating number?
What?
Kamikaze! Right, out we go.
Eyes up, Danny.
Surprised how well that worked, to be honest. A different pistol. Down though. Right, let's get the... It's wild, Francisco, just wild. Hector wanted more responsibility, right? Got himself that supply drop detail. Big boy, flying a plane, working directly under Napoleon L. Pacarino himself. Hector's first big supply run. He fucking misses the mark and drops his package on top of a Magori. I swear, you can't make this shit up. He took some climbing gear last night, went off to find a way up that hill. So we've got a new treasure hunt.
What?
Someone's still here. Oh, just shoot the bushes. Aim for the bushes. Can I fast travel back to the... Airport. Not quite. Shit. Love to have done that. Never mind. Fastest way back. Definitely can't fast travel. Negatory, right. Airdrop. Did I not mark it? Did I not mark it? No, I didn't. Oh no. It's north. It's north. Oh, well, that was a waste. Right, this way. This way. Let's mark it now. So... right there. Oh, do we have a... No, we don't. I'm going to pinch this horse. Actually, there's a car over here. That'll be better. Keep hitting F. I've been playing so much Cyberpunk. Oh, it's the auto pistol. Now I can't even see him. Right. Come on. Back up. There we go. Oh, it's him again. Need a drink.
You sound stressed. Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny.
Breathe. Yes, I know there's no road to follow. I'm trying to find a road. Country road, take me home to the place. Mama, Virginia. Right, come on. Wow, the speed. Hold on to your seatbelt. Come on, it has to go quicker than this. This is a joke. I know my engine is smoking, but come on. Right, it's quicker to walk.
Keep my distance.
Dotted paths unfortunately mean paths as opposed to somewhere you can call in your actual vehicle. So instead, let's call in for our zebra.
Easy now. Easy. Easy.
Nothing right about that person. Let's head up. There we go. There we go. Easy does it.
Don't look back! Guarda tu arma.
Help me. Me salvaste.
De nada.
What's in here? Oh, nothing. Nothing. That guy apparently had absolutely no interest in upholding the law. Just watched us just jog past. This guy, not going to be so lucky. Can I do the race now, please?
Hey, Yami, what's the deal with this race?
Where is this? Is it that place there? Oh, that one there? Should we try that? I mean, what else have we got to find?
If that stupid anti-aircraft site is still up and running, you, mi amor, are grounded.
I don't know which one she's on about.
Interested in seeing my favorite guerrilla get pot shot out of the sky. Deal with that shit, and then I'll let you race.
Oye, Clara, what would you say if I told you I just found an armored division outpost?
I tell you to steal yourself a tank.
This is going to be a good day.
Steal myself a tank. There's one right there. Let this animal do its thing. Oh, apparently that's going to be to me. That went backwards. Not what I meant. Who's? Oh. Not the alarm. Not what I wanted. I'd love to know if you can get 2 maximum medicines as opposed to 1. That would be great. There's the tanker one.
Should get into that tank.
But I don't know how though. I don't know how you steal it. And just cause you just get on it and just take it, but I don't know what you do in this to take one.
A key to something.
A bunker. It says bunker key. Right. This is what happens if I just try and take it. Nothing. Literally absolutely nothing. I just can't get in it. And if they run me over, it just kills me, so no idea. I think I probably need to find it before they do. Right, okay. Oh, I'm quite far away now. Let's do this quest instead. At the photo, what have we got? Wow! Oof. Happy I pulled that out.
Viva Castillo!
Have a look in here. Up. No, no, no. Oh, up. Need a Batola key for that.
It did something to her body. Help her. God, please.
Like how she's praying whilst I'm just casually roaming around with a gun. Nee bother, pet. You keep praying. Okay, here.
Bless Clara Garcia.
Okay, so it's up there. Right. If I jump onto here, and then on... Nope. Okay, let's try this platform here. There we go. Up. Oh, we're so close to the next level now. I think this is one of the ones that needs... Yeah, so we need to find 2 engrams. And the last one I had, they were both really close by. Too high. Try it again. Yes, there we go. Oh, so close. So there'll be an engram over here somewhere. Just got to keep an eye out for clues. There was one that was on the side of the building to say to go this way. So nothing there. Let's get back up. Try up here. Here we go. Here's one of them. And it says the next one is this way. Perfect. That might even be it there. See that thing there? Oh, come on. At least we know we were going the right way. It's going to go the more assured way. Oh, there it is. Right there. So now we've got both engrams. We can now open the chest and see what's inside. It's stuck there. Like the gasolina. What do we get? Level 4. Riot helmet. Let's have a look. Yes. Look at that. Now I'm like a crusader. I'm going to take another quick break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, and then we'll continue. So I'll see you very soon. Oh, hasn't paused. Pause.
Welcome to the Archelon, where your future is our destination. The Archelon is the first of 12 key ships to be produced by Arc corporations. A staple in both astral reconnaissance and communications, the Archelon is considered the next generation in galactic travel, as well as the pinnacle of human engineering. Single-handedly created by in part with a small team of 645 of humanity's greatest minds in science and engineering, the Archelon is the first of its kind, designed with the sole purpose to traverse space, observe and identify habitable planets, and transmit any useful information back to Earth, Earth 2, or our privatized research and development facilities located within the Mars colonization site. The broadcast facility is designed by ArcCast Limited, a subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. With state-of-the-art advanced FTL broadcasting systems, the Archelon is capable of sending and receiving both visual and audio-based data within a matter of seconds, regardless of stardate or astrolocation. Primarily for the use of relaying data back to Arc corporations, the broadcast decks are an intricate mesh of relay facilities and conversion docks, meaning these decks are off-limits to the standard crew members and managed solely by internal robotics and onboard artificial intelligence systems. Speaking of which, assisting in the navigation of the astral planes, the Archelon's uniquely created artificial intelligence, created by ArcTech Limited, another subsidiary of Arc Systems, the #1 provider in communications and operational systems. The Determinative Artificial Intelligence and Surveillance Yielder System, or DAISY for short, is an intuitive and cognizant artificial intelligence system confined within the Archelon and its operational procedures. Acting as the ship's voice and overall security aid, DAISY's services are only a whisper away, with an eye on every deck, every corner, every hallway, watching everything and everyone. You'll be sure to have the support you need, even if you think you don't need it. Capable of sustaining the living requirements of approximately 1,200 people for a currently unspecified amount of time, the Archelon is a galleon of massive proportions, measuring at over 5,300 feet. This means if you were to walk from the furthest engineering deck all the way to the command center, it would take approximately 20 minutes. However, there is no such direct route. Due to the complex nature of Archelon's structure, this journey time is vastly increased. To alleviate these issues, Arc Corporations introduced its own transportation facilities, provided by Arc Maglev, a subsidiary of Arc Trans.
Ready? Not wrong with looking like Boba Fett. Especially with the Book of Boba Fett coming out soon. So you know what? I think we should keep it, right? Let's keep that firmly attached to our noggin. Wait, have I not been using the right rifle? I have not been using the right rifle. Just assumed I've been like shooting people. Oh wait, hang on. No. Arsenal. No, I haven't. I haven't actually been doing it. And then rifle 2 is this one. Hot dang. So I've been using the wrong guns completely. I'd much rather use this one for this though. Let's have a look. Yeah, these are completely different. Like, so different. There's me thinking, oh, these are good guns. Oh, much better. I literally said the words much better about the rifles I was using. I was using exactly the same guns. Oh, no. That is placebo to the maximum right there. I can't believe I did that. Oh my days. I actually thought I was using better weapons. That's bad, that. That is bad. Like, proof that the placebo exists. I was convinced I had better weapons. Right, okay, anyway. Let's get this collectible. Mimo Abiso's laugh. Well, if you can't laugh, you can't enjoy. So, laugh, 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 and enjoy life. Saunders' words of wisdom. Let's test these new... Oh, I'm really looking forward to this. Right, who are we going to... Oh. Yes. Now we're talking. Oh no, what did I say about this guy?
You sound stressed. energy, Danny.
Where is he? There he is. Okay. Steal the truck. I'll do that right now.
Carlos, got the truck.
Good. Come get me at the gas station.
Did you watch Mandalorian, Freddy? And if so, how big a fan of the show were you? Because I was a big fan. Oh, rank up. There we go. New weapons, new gear. Level 9. I'm the mayor now. The mayor of kicking ass. Here we go. Just going to go on auto drive. Lovely.
True music for true Yarans. Only on Radio Verdad.
So there's going to be no music because I turned the music off. Unfortunately, the music in this game is copyrighted, so not much I can do about that.
Eyes up, Danny.
But I still got 2 copyright claims on 3. Sorry, out of 3 videos I did, I got 2 copyright claims. So there must still be something in the game that's triggering it. All the sound alerts are now non-copyright ones. The intro music is the Fallout theme. Far Cry theme. I don't use any music whatsoever that is copyrighted, so it shouldn't give me any claims, but it is 2 out of 3. Now, there is a tune that plays whilst you do the races, and I'm wondering if the races are what are triggering the right claims.
Carlos, almost there.
Good. Bring the truck inside the garage.
You got it.
Let's hit it on a sign first. As mayor, I've got a responsibility to do that, haven't I? So there we go. Parked nice and safely.
Whoa, master of disguise over here.
Shut up and get in the back.
Okay.
First time going back to this place since I broke out. It used to be a school. I sent my kids there.
How long were you inside?
8 months, maybe more. 18-hour days in the fields getting whipped and breathing in poison fucks with the memory.
Sounds like hell.
See, but I had Miguel. We kept each other straight.
Yeah. You said he was like a son to you.
Toughest motherfucker I know. Raised him like he was my own. Taught him to box. He almost made Senor Yara before we got taken.
How did you get out?
Pinga.
There's nothing I can do. I'm stuck here. I'm getting shot. I can't get out. I think it's an armored vehicle though, so we should be fine.
Carlos Montero, what are you doing here?
Where's Miguel?
I don't know. The guards took him somewhere in the prison.
Mierda. It's off. We walk.
Go. I'll find Miguel.
If you get caught, it's you against the fucking army.
It's okay, Papa. I wear my big boy pants.
Crazy motherfucker. Meet us at the gas station when you got him. Suerte.
He's the dude from the camp, I think. The one who didn't have a lot of trust. Chopped off the crocodile's head. I think.
Chorizo, come! De pinga. I don't even know what this guy looks like.
There's no visible ones.
You better be Miguel. Who the fuck are you? Danny.
Oh, that was close. I thought it was a person, but it wasn't quite.
Medic can't save you. Fuck, Granada!
Okay, this is where things get out of control. That's a... This... Wait, what? I'm not using my sniper. Oh... I was so confused. I think I got her. I think I got her. Right? 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 No. No, I didn't. Oh, it's a different person on the way. Oh, I love this gun though. This is great. Right, here we go. I'm gonna switch to this. Bringing out this guy with a pistol. I'll be able to as well. There we go. Okay, there's people behind me now, so that's the snipe, this is the gnome. The gunplay in this is so great. Honestly, I've loved it. Like, from the point I started getting good weapons, it's just been so satisfying. Loads of flexibility, and it just feels so solid. I'm now hitting the 21-hour mark, so if that's not a word to go by, I'm not sure what is. Fight or run. Oh no. It says fight, but they don't stop coming, that's a problem. That's what she said, but it's like, they literally will not, like, prevent the assault. It's ridiculous. Although in saying that, I think I'm no longer wanted, so I think it's maybe by completing the mission. Oh, whatever, that's pass. I've got no idea what just happened. I should look for a key in the security office of the main building. That I can do.
Shit. Need to find the key.
Main building. Now, what would look like a main building? Maybe that one? There's a flag over there. Let's just have a meander up here and just see what's knocking about.
There's the key.
Ah, well, that was easy.
Now to free Miguel.
Hello there.
Hello, Sassy. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. I've had a very gassy stream.
Let's get the fuck out.
I got fumigated about, and this is no word of a lie. There was a level 3 sub train.
Found Miguel.
Couldn't breathe.
And meet me at the gas station.
Okay.
There were like 11 subs, and I couldn't breathe. It just wouldn't stop.
Up ahead.
It got to a point where you couldn't see me on camera.
I know it's hard, but you gotta trust me. Everything's gonna be okay now.
But it was great. It was great. My voice is a little bit rough, but it was great. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm okay, even though I just went, I'm okay. You know when you say you're okay, but you're not okay? It's like that, basically. Like, I'm happy, but I think I'm physically unwell. Like, when I try and speak, my entire chest just doesn't want me to. It's not great. It was really good though. Really good fun. Return to Miguel. Where's Miguel? Is he up here still? Oh, there's a blue dot, so I'm assuming that's it. Yeah. What's the big end plans then, Sassy? Just a quiet one, or you got a busy one ahead? 100%. 100% she has. I was waiting to get on a horse before, and some guy just came past and went, Daisy! I was like, wait, what? I thought it was a sound alert, but no. It was a guy in game. Just walked past and went, Daisy. I was like, oh, that was pretty intense. Look how cute my dog is. It's so cute. There, hit my dog. Look at him. Oh.
Good dog. Good dog.
Chorizo. Oh, he's just the best. The absolute best. Yeah, I'll show you him on the Amigo screen. And his little ears flap when you turn the camera. It's just so adorably amazing. Like, he's still got legs, but like they're obviously injured or something, so he just has little wheels instead and a toolkit. It's just the most amazing thing, everything. Oh no. Who invited Daisy to the party? Sassy, was this you? I haven't heard a peep all night from Daisy. Oh. Dog sitting can be quite nice. I will say though, dog sitting can it's a bit of a gamble because my parents have been doing it a lot recently, and they actually unfortunately hit a point where the people that they were dog sitting for offered them the dog. They were like, "Do you want it?" And it was adorable as well. I don't know if it was a he or a she, unfortunately, so I can't use the correct pronoun. But like the dog was adorable, and they were so close to saying yes as well. And they just literally just got a rescue dog, and the rescue dog struggles quite a lot at the moment because it's getting used to life over here because it was from Turkey, and they didn't want to make things more difficult for the current rescue dog, so they decided against it. But they love dog sitting, but when you get offered the dog afterwards, it's a bit more difficult to manage. They did do some dog sitting before that though, with a new puppy that one of the friends had recently bought. And that one was a blast because that was just I think it was like a 2-week period or something, and they just absolutely loved it. Okay, I'm in the garage. Where's Carlos? Wait, did I just witness that correctly? Daisy saying she's going to stay quiet. I do not believe that for a second.
I said it. You ask a lot of questions. Just him. Almost there now. Mierda! Not now!
Did Daisy just smile? What? Right, stop. What's going on? Right. Sassy, Daisy, I want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. What's going on? And don't give me the, "oh, I don't know" line. Daisy just sent a smiley face in chat. I've never been so nervous in my entire life. I felt more comfortable after being fumigated for 11 subs worth of fumigations. I felt more comfortable after that than I do now.
Hell yeah, brother! I knew you'd come for me!
That's not too bad, Sassy. So you got a bit of rapport. Still nervous. I'm still nervous.
I thought you motherfuckers were on rations.
Still a dig.
Still dry. Good for you.
Eldering kiss.
Miguel. I'm sorry. I didn't come for you sooner. I
He
tried.
looks so similar to that dude from Ghost Trick on Wildlands, who was better known by another name from all of his other acting stuff. He was in Wolf of Wall Street. Guy who tries selling a pen. Suicide Squad.
Enough talk. Give me that fucking guitar.
He's a well-known actor. I don't think it is him, but he looks like him.
You did good, tourist. When I first saw you, I wanted to gut you like a crocodile, but You're Montero now, Danny.
Gracias. So, do I call you Papa now?
Shut up and drink.
Papa. Here we go. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, not again. There's Chorizo. Oh, look at him. He's so adorable. I can't actually handle how cute this dog is. The fact he's got a sausage dog name whilst being a sausage dog with back wheels, a toolkit, and his power is to make the enemy distracted by being so cute. It's just too much. Okay. Cockfight time.
Good to see you again, my friend. Hope
Try the
you
revolutionary
practice. Choose your fighter and choose wisely. Today's challenger, weighing in at a whopping 47 grams, is a truly fierce and feisty fowl. Place your bet.
Let's go. I have real competition waiting.
Round one, fight!
I should say, no animals actually die in this. It's just a Street Fighter nod. At the end of the fight, both of the animals get carried away, happy and healthy. On the ropes. Yes, come on, one more. Gosh.
We got the winner! That's my boy!
Good fight. You deserve to win that one.
Round two, fight!
It may look like you can just do this over and over, but you can't. You have to actually understand the timing a little bit. Because now they've now got a special they can use. And if they get me with the special, whew. Trying to avoid it. There we go. Right, it's good. There we go. Oh. Right. One more. Come on. Oh, look at my health. Look at my health. Oh my days. Right. Dodge. Dodge. Got him.
We got the winner!
But you'll see, both cocks survived the fight. See, both bang. Gonna just have a bit of a rave. Like, that's the sort of thing you'd expect to see on Yakuza in a random just mission, like in the middle of nowhere. Let's see what the Huntmaster sells. Okay, so... I don't need any specific animal, though.
Good.
So I'll pass on that for now.
So we're good friends now, see? No hard feelings? Almost blowing you up is the past. We got to look to the future. And I see a military truck in your future. With special ammo, special weapons, and a special sauce. I'm feeling once a real bad. I like to plan ahead. And I got big plans to bump up the Montero firepower, see? First step is that truck. They're loading it up at Ocaso Marina. Bring the truck back to me in one piece, Hiro. I got big plans, buddy.
I think.
Suerte.
Was it Bosley again? Or is it somebody different? Let's have a look. So. Oh, so we're back down here. Well, we can just drop? Yeah, let's do an airdrop, because then we can, like, actually fly in. And I found out how to actually steer. Deploy before I crash into these trees. Hey, Sassy Bean. What? What present? Right, Sassy.
Philly, I'm at the marina.
Now, whatever happens, just don't bounce the sweet baby.
What?
The truck, don't damage it. Drive like there's a big bouncy baby Philly in the back.
Bouncing baby Philly. Got it.
You're gonna make baby Philly cry. Just bring that truck back in one piece, okay, Hiro?
Officer. Sniper on Overwatch.
Oh, there's a zoom? Why do you hold your breath? I need to hold my breath. It just wouldn't hold my breath. So it just ended up like rapid firing. You know what, Sassy, though? She's actually been saying... A few people recently, she's actually been saying, thank you for this, thank you for that.
Your diving sucks!
And you're the first person who's actually gone, what you're talking about.
Focus your energy, Danny.
Crazy was like, no problem. Happy to help. Hashtag Operation Overthrow. Entropine was more than happy with his assistance. But I feel she might be trying to inflate numbers now. And in fact she's only got 2 people on her side. Entro and Crazy, so... Although there was a rumour going around recently about how little Dios Dare has spoken out against Operation Overthrow, and about whether Operation Overthrow had bought off one of the captains, but no, Dio wouldn't do that. He wouldn't. Is that like Right, okay, so it's just about still on this truck. That's fine. Okay, so bring it back to there. I can do that.
Hola, Philly. One very stolen truck is on the way.
Perfect. Okay, send it straight
The
into my
auto drive
local
is doing
barracks.
great.
But don't let
Let's
nobody
just
follow
take
you,
over.
huh? Be like a cat in the night. A smooth, sleek, sexy cat.
I'm more of a dog person.
So is Chorizo. But he forgets sometimes.
Okay, auto drive. Come on. That was not my fault. They hit me. Oh, I need to get out, because these... Just run over. Sorry.
Who's there?
Me. Just me. It was my car that running over. Don't be alert. It was just a car.
You got something for me?
If sound cut out there, that was my fault. There was a pop-up that appeared in the background of the game.
Now to get this bad boy back to Philly.
Bad boy. Let's go. You know what? No, I'm gonna just manually drive. Cruise, cruise, cruise. Oh, keep hitting shift. I think I'm like sprinting, and it's just doing that. Maybe the auto drive was better. Oh. Given our ship's not powered by coal, I'm not at all intimidated by that. And we all know that people who get bags of coal are bad people, so maybe it's misunderstood. Sassy, it's probably best if you just assume that, or let her assume that it's a good gift. That way when Operation Overthrow happens, I'll have someone on my side. I need to drive this into here.
Now to get this bad boy back to Philly.
It's here. Oh, I just realised I thought he meant Philadelphia, but he's on about a guy called Philly. Silly Billy. Silly Billy Philly.
Cola. The hero returns.
Yeah, and the hero is Rome.
Again, sorry if it's gone blank. There we go.
White gold. Hard to get? Birds like a motherfucker.
You say white gold?
Everything got another purpose, Hiro.
Not like
Even
phosphorus. Need to decide on food after this. I've not eaten today, so I need to get something, but what am I going to get? Has to be something nice. And not a bag of coal.
Who did they take? Doesn't matter.
How many times are we gonna bail them out, Papa? When does it end?
Camila, this is family.
I say we cut our losses.
Well, you don't get a say because this isn't your fucking camp.
What's going on? Jose got our people. He's gonna hand them in Verdera Square.
Your own fucking fault they got cut.
No, it's your fault. How many times have I told you they need to learn what it is to be a guerrilla from us? But you never listen. To get faith, you have to give it.
I don't like it.
So what? We're just going to leave them behind? Mierda. I know what that's like.
Small pack. Us 5. We go in, grab our people, kill whoever gets in our way.
Jose's going to have military. We will need eyes on him.
Well, the church got a built tower. You can see everything from there.
Stay the night in the tower before the execution. Don't want anyone seeing you get up there.
Got just the thing for you, Hiro. Philly rifle with a high power scope. I'll plant the gun.
Miguel, me, and Camila at the square. Philly waits at the radio tower. And no cell phones. Hasta el final, Camila.
Okay, thinking maybe fish and chips? Fish and chips is a staple.
Alvaro is trouble. But he's so funny and handsome.
Who's he talking about?
Oh yeah, Danny.
Ooh, upgrades. Get that one. I literally thought that was a different tune there. Dun 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 dun. Right. So we've got that sorted.
Hey there.
Okay, so extra weapons, gear. Just gear, right? Okay. I need defense. Not so much stealth. That's quite good. Mind the one that gives you that. Is that what I was looking for? The medkit. I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. Bugger it. Let's do it. Let's see if I get 2, or if it's just it reloads quicker. Either way. Let's see. Oh, wait. The adventurer's chest is amazing. No, I've got to go for the adventurer's chest, I'm afraid. I know I've just literally bought that, but... Oh. Glass cannon. Where was the next one? So, got a quest up here. I'd love to take this out though, so let's do a airdrop and see how close we can get to that top bit. I forget how quick that happens. North. North. There we go. But this way though, this way. How close are we? Not far. Just a little bit further up. Also, we've got the Supremo ready.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos.
Take a drink.
Just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
You sound stressed. Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
I think that'll be the 9th call this stream that he's done. That didn't hit me. It did. Watch out for who? For whom? Okay, we need to get in this tank without alerting anyone. See how well we can do. Oh, that's a tease. Can't get in. I can. Does it need a key? It doesn't. It just leaves a bunker door unlocked. Here's a super fortified location in the hill. In you go. Come in. I'll put the kettle on. Oh, it's a new unique, but like that's a pretty average one. I suppose I've had some good 2 stars actually, but still. Should we take a quick look, see what its power-ups are? Improves magazine size, improves move speed while aiming. Yeah, not fantastical. Am I just... I'm no closer to... Right, okay. There's a military target. Is it on about that? Up there? Oh, the tank's been taken. Well, it's pointless now. I don't know how to hijack a tank. I don't think it can be done. That's not what I meant to do. Do you think I'm still stealthy? Just throwing a Molotov against a wall and just screaming at the top of my lungs. But apparently I'm still in stealth. Right, now they know where I am. This is about to go very, very south. Our super stealth tactic didn't work, Sassy. Setting myself on fire and screaming at the top of my lungs wasn't quite as stealthy as I thought it would be. I just hacked into something though. I need to steal that tank, but I don't know how. keep getting on fire? It's that tank, man. Right, you're getting this treatment. My rockets.
You should get into that tank.
I can't. I literally can't. I've got an idea, but I don't think it's going to work. My idea is to destroy the tank, kill the people inside, and then see if I can repair it. But I don't think I can. I can destroy the tank, but I don't know how to get the person out of it otherwise.
Lost the tank.
Yeah, I've lost the tank, so yay. I think you have to wait for someone to get out. I still don't understand what this is and why it's here. It just says read, and that's the only thing. Let's try and repair it. Ah, that's a no. Oh shoot. Right.
Oh shit!
Oh, no. Oh my god, why are you still alive? No! No, not now.
They'll be on you any minute.
Why am I on fire again? What's setting me alight? Oh, that. Right, Special Forces will be here any second.
Shit, Johnny. Better watch your ass. They're sending in a tank.
Great. It's just in here, isn't it? The thing that I needed to do. Is it not just up here? Reach the church. No. I'm tracking this. Which is... Libertad needs that tank. What, the tank I just destroyed? There's another tank here now, though. I still don't know how to steal it, though. I don't know what to do about that.
survive.
That sounded like a toilet exploding. There's the tank.
Shit.
Okay. Just thinking of options. So, one I can think of is... No. Change this to the shock weapon. See if I can zap the person out. Does that work? That's the old tank. I still don't know how to get in. It seems to kind of stop it, but you can't get in. You can't... Oh, hijack! I've never seen that option ever, ever, ever. But now it's like, yeah, any bother. Maybe you have to do, like, actually zap it first, though. To be fair, like, I've already taken over most of the base, so this bit should be the easy bit now. I say that. I've taken over, there we go. I just need to get this tank back, I think. And then we'll be in business. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. Never mind. Still in the tank. Do they need it still, or...? I guess not it done. That's a checkpoint. Right, can I do the race now? It wouldn't let me do the race up here. It's not even on the map now. I thought it was further across than I thought. Can't see it. No, there's the race there. There's no other anti-aircraft stuff I can see. Surely it's good now to go. Right? And it's only, like, there. So if I airdrop in and try and get to that race, let's see what happens. It's directly south. Okay, I think we're gonna smoothly get down somewhere nearby. Why would I say a sentence like that whilst aiming at a tree? To be fair, I think that might have actually... Oh, right. That was for the best, because I actually completely overshot the ball. So, That did me a big favour. Couldn't figure out who was shouting. I thought it was someone in game, but it's someone outside. Whoever they are, they're absolutely wrecked. Oh my god. They're trying to sing, but they're really struggling.
A blessing. Amen.
They're still outside. Hang on, I need to take a peek. Friday, innit? Right, let's see what this race has in store for us. Here we go. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Here we go. Yes, I can race. Here we go. Oh, not rings. I'm gonna fly with my controller. See how hardly I fail this, because I'm not the best flyer. Why am I suddenly the right way up? What happened there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. How do you... Ah. Hang on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Game saved me there. I wonder if there's rudders. Oh, there is rudders! Oh, well that makes everything easier. I didn't even know. Oh, right. Okay, now I can do this. I just had no idea there were rudders in this game. Up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Game. Thank you. If this game didn't have them reset things in, I would have failed this at least 6 times before getting it. At least. Whoa, what just happened there?
It's Miguel.
Miguel? Where's Carlos?
He's busy. Can you get to the bell tower?
I think so.
Good. I left the rifle up there for you. Stay low. Don't let the sword...
What do I unlock? What do I unlock? Come on, do something good. Anything? Oh, I got a new bobblehead.
Good. I left the rifle up there for you. Stay low. Don't let the soldiers see you.
Okay.
Suerte, my friend.
Yes! I fucking did it!
Hell yeah, you did. And if you need a round 2, just call.
I wish to inform you that the public execution will take place today in Veras. Fake Yaras and terroristas have been found guilty of murder and treason. I encourage you all to witness me deliver swift justice, but please, keep the square clear for our glorious military. Attention, true Yaras. This is in the...
Diesel's back! Diesel's back! Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back.
We are in position. Okay, I'm here. I'll keep the engine running.
The big diesel has returned. Big D for short.
Not shoot until I say.
Hello, Yarans! You honor me today with your presence, just as I honor you with mine. These are the fake Yarans, and they have no place here in our paradise. As punishment for their crimes. They will be hanged from the barrel of Yara's might.
What's our move, Carlos? Carlos!
None yet, diesel. This is still stream 1.
Casi te pierdo, cabrón.
The tower, you idiots!
That was definitely a setup. That was definitely a setup. The gun wouldn't just blow up when I tried to shoot it. Oh no! That was a disaster. I mean, he was dying anyway, but still, pretty that.
Ali's gonna die here. We need to move. Espada! I got him. You cover me. Understand?
Daddy, we gotta get him the fuck
Let's
out
just
of here.
kill the fuck out of everyone here, right?
I got him!
Just keep coming.
Coño. Tank.
Arsenal. Change this to a launcher. Right, you're getting the full blown treatment here. You don't fuck with me.
Grab him. Gotta keep moving. This way.
2 seconds. Oh, that tank's ridiculous. Okay, never mind.
We're training. He's supposed to be here.
place is hotter than the devil's balls.
We got Alejandro. He's hurt bad.
Okay, meet me at the radio tower.
Okay.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just
Why is he phoning me again now?
Your timing sucks.
You sound stressed. Is that on fire?
Yes.
Honestly,
Yes, it is.
that's 11 times this stream he's phoned me with this exact message. Right, come on.
Okay.
Which way am I going? The grenade. She just seems fairly content there. Whilst the tank just runs us over. Right, let's try this again. Take 2. Action.
Honey, we gotta get him the fuck out of here!
Where are you?
I got him!
Just keep coming!
I'll call him! Billy, where are you?
I can get in. This place is hotter than the devil's balls.
We got Alejandro. He's hurt bad.
Okay, meet me at the radio tower.
Okay.
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks.
You sound stressed.
This sounds like the right time for him to phone.
Yes, it is.
Focus your energy, Danny.
So hopefully after this, he shuts that. Like, honestly, can't phone any more than he is. Come on, let's go.
Camila.
Okay, now you're getting the full force. There you go. Didn't see that coming.
Almost there.
Okay, where to go, please? There we go. Keep going. Don't wait for me. I don't know where you're going. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Right, let's find out.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Come on, let's go now! Let's move, Hero!
Go, Billy, go!
Are we done? No.
Dale, Billy, faster!
Mass switch? Yes, here we go.
More up ahead. I see them.
He looks a little bit worse for wear. That's a neat little touch, by the way. So that guy there, when his driver died, he jumped over to take over the driving. Good AI.
What happened back there? Where's Carlos?
We lost him.
Inga.
Gotta do that as a tease for your Diesel.
Stay with me.
No puedo.
Oh no! One more. Come on, one more. Yeah, sniper treatment. Let's go. Can't hit the driver. He's not taking damage. Let's go for the top dude instead. Right, come on. Let's go. There we go. Oh, not again. Oh, it's unlimited? Oh, okay. Well, this makes this a lot easier. Why did I say that? That was the cue for that to happen. Don't make me start from the beginning of that track, please. Oh.
I think Alex really faster!
I'm pushing this piece of shit as fast as it can go!
Hola, Danny. It's Dr. Davalos. I just thought I would check in.
Your timing sucks!
You sound stressed. Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny.
I still stand by my word.
We got something!
What happened back there? Where's Carlos?
We lost him! Papa!
Inga!
Over there! Trouble!
Too close. I like how the healing starts as you're smoking a cigar. I'm not going to be able to do this, I think.
Stay with me, Alex.
If they start shooting, I'm screwed. Look at the state of my health. If I take one more hit, I can't do anything about it. I couldn't. There's nothing I could have done there. Oh. Okay. So, no sniper. Just stick with your normal gun. When the helis come out, that's when you can switch to the other one. You've got unlimited ammo, so
Your timing sucks!
You sound stressed. Is that gunfire?
Yes! Yes, it is!
Focus your energy, Danny.
What happened back there? Where's Carlos?
We lost him! Papa!
Inga!
we're doing better. We're doing better. I don't remember this at all. Actually, no, I remember them too. And then I died shortly after. Not this time.
Stay with me, Alex. Stay with me.
No puedo.
Stay with me, Alex. Stay with me.
Oh, I can crouch. Well, that just makes everything so much easier.
I see them there.
Come on. Right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Load, load, load. Gotcha. Right. Who's here? We must be most of the way now. Must be. Okay. I think we're out the woods. Actually, hang on. And throw. Gotcha.
Yes. We got backup from the camp.
Done it. We've done it. Done it, gang. Smash them.
What the fuck happened to you, Danny? You were supposed to cover up.
The rifle jammed. Miguel left me a defective gun.
Fuck! I knew we couldn't trust that piece of shit.
They knew we were coming.
Diesel,
The whole
see,
thing was
since
set
you've
up.
left and that train left the station, I've actually been fumigation free, and my entire room is now clear, and I can breathe. So it's like a bliss. My chest is not well, but it's been a nice
Stay with me, hermano.
conclusion.
Get him on the table.
I've never had that many fumigations in a row. That's a new record by far. Like 11 subs or something like that.
Yeah, minute. Whatever you're thinking, Camila, don't. How do you know it wasn't your brother? We already know he's a fucking traitor. What about Philly? He's the one who knows explosives. Espada! You saved your papa, but didn't think once to save me. You left me to die in that fucking camp.
He's definitely the traitor.
Billy, I think we're losing him.
The dad threw the bomb away.
Think of what Jose can do to a man.
Yeah, he's desperate for his life here. He needs to be killed. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Not him. He's fine.
I could have given up this whole fucking
Him.
camp,
Kill
but I
him.
didn't. Fucking Monteros. We're all dead, Camila.
High temperature, do not
Castillo's already
touch.
won.
That's all it says. He's dead.
He's breathing. Espada.
I think that's probably a pretty firm warning as well. I think it's meant to be inhaled briefly.
Balance your stance. A lion finds calm.
New cutscene.
Si, papa.
These are great. I love these cutscenes.
Fire me! Ah! Que bien, uncle.
Why, now you have heard of our great victory in the West. Carlos Montero is dead. His guerrillas on the run. The tobacco fields secure. Fire! Ay, come mierda, give me that.
Bien. Bien. Your cousin seeks praise, Diego. If I knew his plan, I would have told him that the Montero roots run deep in the farmlands. 200 years.
Yes, uncle, I was trying to surprise you.
Diego, how many of your uncle's soldiers come from the farmlands?
80%, papa.
Correct. And now, he has made a martyr of the most famous Montero. Let's see how many of his soldiers want to rebuild paradise now.
Por favor.
You killed my son's last bird. Run.
What?
He's awesome. Ever since Breaking Bad, I've loved him in everything I've seen him in, and his in-game portrayal is absolutely amazing. But not just like, I've got to give credit on two sides. Like, his voice acting is great, but the way Ubisoft have actually turned him into a character as well is phenomenal. So on both camps, absolutely amazing. I think he's absolutely
Hola, Danny.
incredible and like a benchmark in what, if you're going to get an actor to be in your game, that's the level you should aspire to produce them in. That's the quality I'd expect to see. So yeah,
Danny, got a moment
that's
to
definitely what
talk?
I'd like to do. So the next thing is to finish off this mission. We're not going to do that. No. Because we're going to do that in the next stream. Right, everybody stick together. Everybody gel together. Everybody hold hands. We're going to go ahead and do a very, very significant thing right now. So bear with me. One of our very own faithful and incredibly supportive family, the Archelon family, has a birthday stream, and they're due to become a very significant milestone age in 1 hour and 47 minutes. So they're doing a stream to celebrate exactly that, and we're going to go and raid that channel with all of our love and settle ourselves in there and enjoy the birthday together. I'd much rather save everything else in this stream for later and just focus on getting ourselves into that stream, getting ourselves settled, meeting their community, and just having a good time. But before I do that, by the way, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 10 minutes, and this has by far been the most support we've ever had in the stream. We've got a level 3 hype train. We've never had a hype train. We've never had a level 1 hype train. We've never had a level 2 hype train. We have just had a level 3 hype train, and that is insane. So thank you so much to everyone who's been tuned in, anyone who's supported in any way. And that support can include just watching. Honestly, just being here is more than we could ever ask for. I'm just going to put a couple of links up in the chat before we do raid. So if you do want to keep up to date with the Archelon, we do have a Discord channel where all of this stuff gets posted, and you can also find more information about the Mysterious Chili Challenge that's happening at the moment there as well. So please do join if you've not already done so. But I'd just like to, again, just extend my thanks to everybody for tuning in. And we're going to go ahead and commit to the raid. We've done a whole bunch of shout-outs tonight. If you've seen a shout-out, please do visit that channel and show them lots of love, because the community is amazing. I absolutely love every single person we have in our chat. It's great. And it's just such a pleasure to play games and have an amazing community to play in front of. I'd usually play these games by myself, watching and just being sort of sat, just watching the game. But like actually playing the game and having a community to speak to and share an experience with just adds so much more. So thank you for making that possible. And I can't wait to raid who Diesel has correctly predicted. Crazy _ MCR _ Angel. Or as Diesel and I worked out, probably stands for Daisy Manchester Angel, but still. I should have you. Wait, did I not do that right? Raid. That didn't work. It should have worked though, right? Did I spell something wrong? Raise. Crazy. MCR Angel. Oh, it's already happening. I'm so confused. I was like, what? Wait, what? Did that not work? It has worked. Right. Archelon represent. Let's go and show Crazy lots of birthday love. Thank you again. I've been Sunday, and I'll catch you next time.